It's a magical, mystical time. It's Anecdotal Adventures.
Hello, and welcome to the third episode of Fables of Pandora. I'm Sonya, your dungeon master, and these are my players.
I'm Ashley, playing Will Stillcrest, Halfling Investigator. Pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna keep doing it until the title is 20 minutes long. We're on episode 10.
Hello, and I will be playing Brisanna. 11.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh, hey, I'm Blue, and I'm playing Vioré.
Some of us are in person today, so if anything sounds different, that's why. When I finally get the masks episode, you'll understand why being in person is somewhat of a bad thing for us.
But it's nice to have human contact.
It is. It's rare. It's nice. We want it.
Yeah, it's really good.
But it's our audience level somewhat higher.
Yes, it's really good. The one person who's not in the same room.
Yeah, I love you guys too. Thank you.
We do love you.
Anyways, last we left
We have
off.
to maintain a tradition of interrupting them.
Yeah.
Always. Anyways, last we left off, you guys were heading out of town after finishing up some business, getting some news, and then you went to stay in a cave where creepy shit happened. The darkness pressed in. You found an Eye of the Tempest, as well as a person of the Tempest dead.
Then we made a new friend who fell from the sky.
You woke up.
What?
Well,
This is starting
you're
to sound
still
familiar,
asleep.
isn't it?
You guys left the cave after the sandstorm and found a
Nectar. We found a nectar.
Yeah, we found a
You found a nectar, butterfly girl.
A pink butterfly girl that fell from the sky.
Butterfly, purple and blue actually. And her amphitheater, who was injured, and you guys have not adopted her yet. Shine.
It's fine.
But anyways, and then you guys continued your trip with Nectar just like talking and getting distracted sometimes. That's where we left off.
Also, should
Vioré,
mention, Nectar only speaks Fian.
Fine, yeah. And Vioré, you've been asleep for a while, so you're probably just around now waking up.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
That was fine sleep. Whew.
Dude.
Hmm?
How do you sleep so hard?
It's been 48 hours.
Oh, I just didn't sleep for like a week or something. That's
I don't think
exhaustion.
Neither of the two things that have happened before.
Well, coming to this town that we met each other, I was in the desert, so sleeping in the desert would be not advised alone.
Yeah, you wake up and you're in a cart and there's desert for miles around you. You don't know where you are exactly.
I just look around, back in the desert, though.
To the desert.
Again.
But I'm happy that you guys didn't ditch me. Which just gives a bright smile.
Whoa,
Mentally.
Straightforward.
Mentally. Well, probably wanted to, but I wasn't gonna let that happen.
We never talked about it, so it never was said to the universe, so it's not a real thing.
Nectar just hops down from the top. Oh, your friend's awake.
Yep.
All on fire.
Vioré, this is a new traveling companion.
Vioré, you see this like 4 or 5 foot tall giant butterfly with purple and blue wings, talking some language that you don't understand.
She speaks Fian.
Which sounds kind of like bugs buzzing around.
I don't like the sound, but it's so cute. Can I pet it?
What does he say?
He's asking if he can pet you.
Oh, please no. My wings are
He
sensitive.
said no. Please don't. That is very rude.
I don't think we should be calling her an it.
And
Okay,
She had a
okay.
name.
she's
My
a
name's
person,
Nectar.
as I already said. Her name's Nectar.
So
Oh, Nectar.
call her Nectar and not it.
Thanks for translating.
Thanks for translating. I say at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice to meet you, Nectar. Even if I can't understand you, let's have a fine adventure.
She will wave 3 of her 6 arms on one side.
Nectar, can you understand him? Any of it?
A little bit? I just don't speak it. I can understand some of it.
Okay. How much of that did you catch?
I mean, that's just a general greeting, so all of it.
Okay.
In a very kind of bad, sobbish, you get back, nice to meet you too. Something's really hard to understand.
It's okay. I say nice to meet you back. I'll move up to the front of the carts, to the riders. So,
Have you been sleeping
what
so
happens?
long? Is that normal? Is that normal for half elves? Is that like a thing?
Oh, it's just when you're living in bad conditions, you learn how to not sleep and sleep that much amount of time later.
That doesn't seem healthy. I'm assuming for your translating.
Yeah.
It's not, but
Like she adds on a few words after she already translates it. Like, it's not.
I don't really want to sleep in dangerous conditions since I was traveling myself, so there was no one to protect me. And
I believe you slept through a sandstorm. I can't believe you slept through a sandworm.
I slept through worse stuff.
Like what? What's worse?
I don't say this in
in the middle of the
Savage.
ocean.
I just say this in Fine. A dragon?
A dragon? Oh boy, that's interesting.
You could see my dragon scale.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like kill a dragon? Fight it? No?
Give me a sec. I'm writing you something.
His mom.
Don't say that. Give me a
What
second.
about it?
Dragon lady.
I'm confused.
I'll just go with it.
No, I'm confused. What do you mean by dragon lady?
As in, she was a dragon.
I don't think that's possible.
Just go with it.
By the way, Vioré is gonna go to Will. Hey, Will.
Yes.
I want to humbly and kindly apologize for what I said the other day. I stepped out of my boundaries.
We all say things in the heat of the moment we don't mean sometimes.
This is the first apology ever, ladies and gentlemen.
This is definitely not. But like, it's the first one that's quick. That's a quick turnover, guys. You ready?
Vioré's a good boy. He was really sad. Maybe he made Will sad for what he said.
We'll just like nod at you and go back to leading Liz Lad and Chime into the desert.
There's also this giant amphitheater that's black and has like purple / pinkish spots all over, hot pink spots all over it. Sorry, my memory.
Bill, but I just want to say this one last thing. I just don't want to see my friends sad or angry like that. Just that was my intention. I'm so sorry again. And he goes back inside.
I don't respond. I just toss another snack.
Can I roll insight on Will?
This lad eats it happily.
I mean, I'm fully turned away from you, so.
I mean, a non-response
At this point,
is a
just
response.
silence. I can tell different tones of silence.
I just like write it on my phone and show it to you. How do we pass notes?
Yeah, I
Like,
guess.
whispering
You
you?
can also just like actually private message
But
it because I haven't
whispering
seen
to
it.
you is more dramatic.
Okay. Whisper, 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 whisper.
I heard a 20 in there.
I don't have a bad perception.
Will's fine. He got an apology. He's fine. He's probably just concentrating on leading the cart. There's lots of shifting sands and stuff.
I think it's more apt that he's just like not paying attention right now to whatever is
Damn.
going on with Nectar and Shine and Vioré
Can't
and you.
understand it then.
And it's all like gibberish. He's tuned into the lizard language at this point. He's tuned out of humanoid speak.
They're having a nice conversation on economics.
Yeah, politics. Yeah, we're talking about politics right now.
Lizard politics. God, it's terrible what they're doing.
So it's a snack.
Thank you. Not giving us nearly enough snack. I mean, what are we? Just guide things, animals for them? Like, jeez, have so much snack.
I've been feeding you a snack like once every 30 seconds. It can't even be healthy for you at this point.
No, this is totally fine. I mean, the other no, this is Lizmad. Nectar's like, so you guys said you were headed where? I'm sorry, my memory's kind of bad.
Fort Tempest, probably.
Fort Storm?
Stratos?
Drytos.
Fort Tempest or Drytos. One of those.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Honoraria.
So I don't like the silence. How long have you guys been traveling?
I've been about a year or two now.
What's the weirdest thing you saw? What's the weirdest magical bullshit thing you saw?
In a nice way or in a mean way?
Nice way.
Okay.
Interesting, I guess.
I point at Bree.
But that
With me.
okay.
Nice though.
Perfectly normal to me.
We having an
You
animated
didn't ask for
conversation
you, you asked
with
for me.
Nectar.
What about you, sleep person who was asleep for a while? What's the name?
Vioré?
Vioré. What about you, Vioré? What's the weirdest thing you've seen in your however long of a journey? What's the weirdest thing you've seen in your travels?
Oh, where to start? There was this.
That's
I
this, right?
saw a lot of different monsters, but let me not talk about them because my monster could be anything. So that wouldn't be a surprising thing for me. I saw a colony of talking birds once, and they were really good at building things.
Huh.
And they knew a lot about magic too.
That sounds like something I've heard about before.
Yeah, they were really kind. They were really nice to me.
Where'd you meet him?
In the mountains.
In the
At least-
mountains.
At least close to that.
Well, can't say I've ever heard about anything like that before.
Mm-hmm.
You know the
Oh
crane?
yeah, a dragon once visited me for my birthday. That was amazing.
What type of dragon?
Green.
Green dragon. Well, that must have been interesting. Where do they come from? What do dragons look like?
These whiskers. This was really funny. And he said that.
Instead, imagine him bigger and with wings.
So like an amphitheater, but with legs?
Kinda, but sometimes not that long. Depends on the kind of dragon, I think.
Well, I gotta say, the weirdest thing I've seen is this giant glowing stuff. It was like really good. It was.
Just slap him down.
I can't even. Yeah, no.
A giant glowing what?
A what?
A giant glowing what?
A giant glowing what?
Giant glowing what?
So?
A giant glowing what?
What with the stuff?
I shade my head and be like, no.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
What? So you saw a giant glowing stone?
What about a giant glowing stone?
You said the weirdest
Well, the
thing
giant glowing stuff.
Oh yeah, I did. It was really.
Stop it!
My giant stone. What about the giant glowing stone?
Don't abuse her for information. That's literally what we're trying to
It's
avoid.
not abusing. She's literally just remembering.
You guys
Vioré-
talking about this in Savish?
Yeah.
Vioré is just looking
Any
around.
other way
Yeah.
with her there?
She's just remembering, and I know she dazes off and like that, but
Hey,
We've literally been trying to stop that the whole ride. Why would you induce it purposely?
because I was talking about giant stuff.
So as long as it's about
and
something you like, it's
and
fine.
it's something
At
And
this
it's
point,
not
Vioré is
that
just
like
looking at those two with the cards, deck
Because
of
it's
cards
a
in his hand,
giant
just like
thing.
shuffling them.
that she saw on her
She
travels.
does not actually remember it. That is the vision thing.
Nectar will take one of your card things and be like, "What's this?" Except you don't understand it, so it's just gibberish. And she holds the card in front
What's
of
this?
Oh, it's a playing card. Deck of playing card, at least.
Playing
Do you
card.
want to play?
you. Yes. How?
What
Those are in Savish.
I have to instruct this now. I'm sorry.
So
That's
we
the
have
power in Savish.
multiple games.
For the
We have multiple games that we can play if you want.
How do you play the game?
Which one do you guys want to play?
What kind of game do you want to play?
I don't know any card games, so any works.
Any.
Yeah, we just play. We just play Magic.
Magic the Gathering? No, that's definitely not a thing.
Absolutely, I will play Magic the Gathering. If that exists,
Okay.
Will knows how to play Magic the Gathering in universe, of course.
Okay, so we have this game called Warriors. I have two decks. One is pink and the other one is yellow.
I want the pink one.
She wants
Okay,
to
okay.
pick one.
Okay, you get the pink one.
Oh.
And I teach her how to play Warriors, the not meeting game.
Mm-hmm.
Green
No,
Moon
the
goes
meeting
to the
game.
front and just
Warriors meeting
translates
game.
what she hears.
She will start playing like a completely different card game halfway through, like Go Fish or something like. You have 3.
You have a 3-star
places
monster?
the grass card.
No. Go fish.
He says he doesn't have any grass cards.
You're like. Okay. Do you have a water card?
She places a water card.
No, it's a yellow deck. They are all thunder monsters. Lightning monsters.
He only has monsters. Go fish.
Okay. Do you have? And she holds up a card of one of her monsters. This monster.
Does she places that monster card and activates it.
No. I don't have that monster.
I feel like we're playing 2 different games here.
Yeah. Bjorn is
Like
completely
connection.
playing normally. And he's just like, oh yeah, this dragon. He has a dragon deck.
Do you have another monster card?
Did he ask for them?
He asked for the dragon. If you have a dragon.
No, Go Fish.
Okay. I'll go to my
Dragon
deck
beats
and
a monster.
okay, I'll go to my the translation.
That is clearly not what is going on.
She wants to know if you have a dragon card.
I didn't even say anything.
Oh yeah, I do. Here. I'll give you the card.
Thanks. What is going on?
Honestly, I'm lost.
At this point, Will is playing a more cohesive game with less lad and shy. Like they're playing
Okay.
He's also
full-blown
tuning
poker
into
for
your
snacks.
game.
Okay, let's leave this. I'll take the deck and let's start with like a more basic game. Okay, this
Oh,
is
sorry,
a
did I lose? Is that why he took the deck?
No, he just wants to play a different game now
Oh, okay.
because you're winning.
yeah. This is a more basic game. It's called
Who
Go
else is
Fish.
I know that game.
He also
You know that game?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put a normal deck of cards.
No, it's more called Go Hunt. Where I from?
It's like the bootleg version.
we have Go Capture.
Rip off.
You're the ripoff.
You're the rip off.
No, you are.
It obviously started over here.
And that is a full house.
This lad just it just
Nice.
borrows.
I give him the
Sorry.
snacks anyway. Because I have no use for them.
Shine just flips over the cards with her snout, and it's almost completely eating you. Shakes her head.
Nice. Yeah. Vioré is trying to pass the language barrier and to actually teach her one game.
Do you want to learn some words in Fian?
Sure. Want me to roll?
Passes back a
Okay.
different notebook.
Roll a
Yes,
general
okay.
intelligence check to figure this language out, to see if you can learn it.
Oh, it's 13.
13, okay.
Perception investigation, how else work?
Okay, you can learn a couple of the words, like hunt, you know that, you know go, you know do you have a,
Uh-huh.
she'll teach you hello and goodbye as well.
Nice.
Although you're learning it from the way she says it, which is much more insect swarmy.
Okay, the accents. Okay, I see. The dialects.
Yeah, it's a...
So I'm learning British, but it's like Cockney accents right now. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
I've been trying to understand a Cockney accent.
What reporter? Yeah, I see. Then I'll try to teach her like the language that we normally speak.
Slavish?
Mhm.
She can
Yeah.
understand it, she just can't speak it very well.
Now
She's not
she's-
built to speak Slavish very well.
Then I'll rebuild her.
Not the right vocal cords, no.
Sure.
Well, at the very least, we try to teach her some simple phrases like, where is insert location here, like, where is the tavern? Where's the bathroom? Where's the guard? Like, where is help?
You get it basically, she pronounces it like, there is the tavern.
That is understandable.
Okay. She's Russian then. Okay, I see.
No, I just like speaking this better language. This language better.
This better language? Oh my god, racist confirmed.
Fine is better for me since I can actually speak it and my vocal cords are built around it and whatnot. But yeah, that's what I think.
Well, my vocal cords are not built for the languages that we normally speak, but no, fuck. Sorry for that curse. Yeah, my vocal cords are normally
What's
built
that
for
word?
like.
Fuck? What was that word? That's an interesting word. Fuck.
That is a curse word.
What's a curse word?
A bad word.
What does that mean? What makes a word bad?
It's rude.
Oh,
Why?
you put
What's that?
this magic on
Because it's
people.
a rude action.
We explain it.
Okay.
So yeah, but I learned Draconic, so yeah, I'm sure you can learn. Sorry.
Draconic. Why do you know Draconic?
Mary said this.
He opens his mouth to talk, but then like the scent from outside just
Yeah.
yeah, he can't talk right now.
Are you okay?
You.
Do you need like some water or something?
We're in a covered wagon and you're in the back.
Got it really well.
Why does it smell chemically?
The world doesn't want me to speak. They shut me down.
Oh, that's just the thing I sprayed on my wings earlier to keep them from
Water?
shriveling up and
No.
dying. No, not the water.
Like liquid patient.
Well, it was a little bit of that and a little bit of some sort of oil or something. I don't know. The last people I was with got it for me because my wings kept hurting. So,
What happened to the last
Not
people?
sample that.
sure.
I take a very tiny little.
Okay. She has like a cute little spray bottle with it inside. She's getting
Put it in a
pretty
bag.
low in it. You have to find wherever they got that from and get some more of it eventually.
Can I make some sort of intelligence check?
Yes, you can.
What am I making? Medicine?
Medicine check.
Oh,
It is a
yeah.
medicine.
That's fantastic.
It's like a sunscreen almost.
It's the sunscreen.
21.
21. Okay. So from what you can gather of it, it appears to be more of this oilish thing. It appears to be a little bit of oil and a little bit of what you know is the which plant is it? There's one of the plants that you have that is a minor healing thing. think it's a drill plant.
Let us find the plant.
Document of plants. There's a tiny bit of web moss in it, like liquefied. So there's a little bit of gray in color, and yeah.
Oh, it's just
And just oil that looks like you've never seen this oil before. It hasn't crossed your path before, even though your time here.
do I think it'd be substituted with something I know to produce some effect?
No, it seems to have a very specific thing it can do.
At the very least, it's what was it? What was the web's called?
Web moss?
Web moss. Web moss.
What's that?
Oil. It's a plant that can be used in. It's for bandaging, right? Actual moss.
It can be used for bandaging, yeah, because it's a disinfected
Yeah,
and it keeps dirt out.
So it can be used as bandage.
And alcohol.
Yes. But that's not really important.
Yeah.
I saw it in a bar.
What, moss white? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to find some more of it eventually. I don't know, there's this one merchant who sold it, a really nice guy.
What did he look like?
Tall,
Tall?
3 fingers on one hand. I think he owned a bar of some kind.
Yeah,
Nice guy. Nice guy.
Have I ever met a person like that?
No, you have not.
Okay, just one
Right?
note.
Can you be more specific?
Was he...
Loxodon, Leonin, Wanti, if it's this area.
It's very specific.
Little.
Was he...
Very Ganassi.
Oh.
Very Ganassi.
Damn, Genosies.
It was really cool because he had tattoos too. That kept changing. I didn't spend much time there. I guess I don't remember much of my time there. Blacked out for some of it.
Also, we should recap Vioré that we're dropping her off.
At Spinsar on the
Yeah,
way.
it's been on the way. We're going past Vioré.
You know, sometimes I've had weird magical bullshit that doesn't send me somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And that's great, because then I can go wherever I want for a while. And sometimes it sends me somewhere, and that's not great, because no matter where I go, it always ends up somewhere. And that, you know, that's annoying. Always ends, it's the weirdest thing. Like, I always go the opposite direction. Then it's some storm, or some weird wind, or they find someone injured, and it always ends up going the other direction. It's weird.
It sounds like fate.
I don't like the word.
We've had this conversation about not using that word, Brisanna.
Wait, which word?
Fate.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, the winds just hate you.
I don't think it's not always the wind either.
But winds bring storm.
Doesn't bring lost people. At
Sometimes
least I
it
hope
does.
not. That would be bad. Does the wind ever bring lost people to you?
Brisanna waves.
The wind has brought lost people to you?
You came, Brisanna came. Yeah, it
Wind
has
brings
quite a
lost
bit.
people to Will.
Yeah.
Ha!
I've gotten a lot of lost people from
Huh.
the wind. I've been one. To Brisanna.
And then you fell out of the sky.
I guess it's because most things that happen here are sandstorms. It's like the only thing that happens here.
I mean, that could also be
True.
like an actual storm, like a heat storm.
Could.
No! Are you kidding? Why do you talk about these things? Our car is not lightning proof.
It's
Can
a
lightning occur
natural
here?
thing. Yes, with heat.
That's terrifying.
I'm not jinxing anything.
It's gotten pretty hot now. Like, it's like...
Well,
One in the-
Will just looks at her.
It's like 1 in the afternoon currently,
It's
13
a
o'clock.
natural.
Why is it always
That
hot?
happens. I've experienced it while being lost in the desert.
Vioré is talking to himself like, why is it always hot? Why?
It's like super hot now because it's like the middle of the day.
Yeah.
So all of you have to go under the covered cart, and even Shine just like curls under it.
Yeah, we make room for
Yeah.
the lizards.
Yeah. This lad just digs into the sand, like you've seen him do before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a good to-go stack for Lissad.
This lad just takes a little pouch in his mouth and digs into the ground, like, I'll be enjoying this away from the sun. But you guys have to stop for a couple hours now.
Refill everyone's water skins.
Bree takes out a cup
From the barrels you have.
Yeah. and digs in her bag and plops a rock in her drink and sips it.
Not my question. So, a cooling rock?
No,
Is it for good luck?
no,
Or is it just for fun?
it's tea. See? She holds it over and it has a sweet smell to it.
Now, you just have to stick the water outside and it, pretty much
Yeah.
boils. Just be careful, though.
Just get our rations out and eat what we have rationed for the day.
I mean, you could put a cooling rock in the water and probably cool down the water a
We have
bit.
ice. For that.
Nectar just takes out this bottle of a yellowish, orangish liquid and just chugs it on the floor.
What's that?
Food.
Oh.
I can't eat normal things like you guys. I guess it's normal to
How
you
much
guys.
do you have of that?
Enough for 2 weeks?
Awesome.
I don't know, I always stock a lot. Because you never know where I'm headed next.
If you need to get more, how would you find it?
Well, there's some traveling merchant I know. He always tends to be in the places that I end up going. I don't know what. It just happens to be there.
Bree
Maybe.
narrows her eyes.
I'd call it fate, but you don't like that, so.
You
No,
don't
it's
like.
just
You said
soccer.
you don't like.
I don't like it. Well, I don't like it when it's shit, stuff that makes me do stuff, but that's pretty good. My food just happens to be wherever I'm going. I think that's pretty useful.
Honestly, that just sounds like a stalker.
No, I never see him anywhere else. It's just wherever I end up blacking out.
But
It's always afterwards.
that sounds so much worse.
It's like he's.
I always got
following
a
you
weird
in
adventure
footsteps.
tale of how he ended up going there, even though he didn't want to go there. One time he was supposed to go all the way past Tempestade up to Eel because he was going to collect some resources or something, and he ended up in Carlay for some reason. And I was going through there at one point, so and then we met. It's weird. It's weird. Mentioned something
I'm
about
very
a song.
concerned for you.
For me?
Yeah,
Why?
just the random people that follow you.
He
So,
doesn't
wait.
follow me. I think it's something about a song.
Wait. So,
Yeah.
can I get some context, please?
What context do you need?
What is going on with you, and why?
I black out. I say things when I black out. People get freaked out. I try to go in the opposite direction they tell me to go, and I always end up in the place they tell me I'm going.
Prophetic type stuff.
Prophecy stuff, I guess.
Weird.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes. And I don't know what I say. I don't care to listen when they tell me either, because that's none of my business. I just want to explore the world. But,
Mhm.
I'm supposed to meet someone in Spencer, and I decided it's probably better to just go straight there rather than be stuck in a sandstorm and have my friend here, Shine, be injured again.
Wait. Who does he point at? When-
She points at the amphitheater that she has, which is mostly black with hot pink spots over her body.
Okay.
She already got hurt once when I was trying to head down away from it, but or just anywhere else. I was trying to head to Shade Scream, and I ended up down here. It's crazy.
I see.
Would you be alright if we drop you off at Spinster?
Oh yeah, probably. Things always end up nice for me.
For the audience.
audio medium. Will is looking like, is it really?
Will looks at a trend, like looks at the amphitheater. Like,
The empathy is like,
I'm so sorry for you.
Brisanna is just in this
I-
way, like,
If you ever need it, like the expression is, if you ever need, I mean, like hit me up. I mean, gods. All in a single facial expression. Just
so what is your drink made out of?
a little bit of plants. A lot of plants. Mostly plants.
So it's
So-
like a smoothie?
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
She's like, yeah.
Oh, the juice from plants, or is it just like all the plants mixed together?
It's the juice. And there's some fruits in there too. Some nice fruits, some really tasty ones. That's what gives the flavor. And the nutrients.
So it's nectar. Hey!
I mean, I don't like to call it that because that's just my name.
Yeah, but is that the botanical term?
No,
No?
it's more like juice
Is
and
this
nectar
juice?
combined and some honeystone in there.
Sounds tasty.
It is, but it has to be kept hot. She just puts it out in the sun for a second
I
and
know how difficult.
back to the nice thing is it's easy to carry around because it turns to like stone and stuff, kind of.
Oh,
So I don't have to worry about it spilling or anything.
what technology? Damn.
No, it's more like a stone. Do you guys not have honey stones around
I
here?
don't.
They don't.
No, I've been carrying this one around.
No, we have
months.
honey. Just
This
normal
honey.
How do you
Uh,
build houses then?
Wood, stone,
I don't have a house.
clay,
You don't have
bricks.
a. You know what? That seems right for him. That seems right that he doesn't have a house.
fabrics.
Fabrics.
Occasionally, tents.
So that's what tents up is.
Might come across
That
one.
seems unstable.
Not really.
It's meant for easy pack.
I guess they don't have to deal with the seasons changing constantly.
No, they have
on
one
the set
season
cycle,
year round.
It's spring, summer, fall, winter, spring,
Sorry, what was the third one you said?
fall,
What's
autumn.
that? What's
Uh,
that?
all what is an ancient season for us?
It's our harvest season where we get food.
Harvest.
And
Harvest
leaves
season?
falls off the trees, and it becomes a little colder before the snow falls.
Huh.
Things
So
get
imagine spring but colder, I think. I've experienced
orange.
it.
You'll.
So not as cold as.
I mean,
way
it looks the exact same thing here, but in Avium, orange, reds, yellows.
That
I
sounds
just
like
heard
Demeter.
green.
I mean, I've heard of full of that and I didn't realize it was still
Oh, is that what
existing.
you are?
Yeah.
I thought you were just some weird combination because like mixed emotions. I've heard that happen before.
Occasionally.
So like sometimes people have like frost cool things, and but
yeah,
then are
that's
also
a
like
feeling a lot of
spring.
emotions.
yeah, but sometimes they look really cool like that.
That usually means they need a break. Because that's like their body
I know
connecting
some
to their
that can
minds and,
control what
like,
they look like. They don't have to like.
you know, some people are more for their emotions. So yeah,
Okay.
I'm still relatively young.
So like 100s, 200s ish.
100s.
I'm 4. I'm an adult. now.
Brisanna.
Will knows under sprint. It's like goblins. Oh, I
You're
understand this. I have a frame of reference.
Vioré is not even getting to the age conversation.
How old are all of you? I know you're like 100s, 200s ish. How old are you?
21.
21.
How old are you, Sleepy? What is his name?
Vioré.
I don't think I got his name.
Me too.
Vioré. Vioré.
Vioré.
Vioré.
I think Vioré.
You're right.
Vioré. Okay, how old are you, Vioré?
The V.
Well, in human years, I'm 17.
Ooh. That's old. You guys are, well, that makes sense.
He's actually kind of young.
I'm Dorian. Halflings live till 200.
200 is the max.
Can be a little longer, but 200 is the average.
She looks like she's struggling with some math. And
Vioré.
Vioré.
The
Like
a sound
you
of
have made
like a
the
sound of
bee
a
sound
bee.
many times.
Like a sound of a bee. Like the sound of a bee.
Bee?
No, like the sound that a bee makes.
Vioré.
No, if they're like digging into something.
She just shivers.
I know. Vioré.
That's Vioré.
V.
Vioré.
That's enough.
V. You say V?
V.
Yeah.
Vior.
Vioré.
V.
V.
Ore.
Or.
Ore.
Or.
Ore.
Ori.
A.
Or
Ore.
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 like Vioré.
Hmm?
Like V or Ray.
You can just call me V if you want.
Rain or shine.
Right.
Ray of sunlight. I'm gonna call you Ray. That's easier.
Sure, sounds good.
Sensation was that? Well, just like looks at Shine again, like.
Shine is like shaking its head and hiding it behind a wing, like I'm so disappointed in this
Anyways.
child.
Vioré, I actually haven't met any other half elves.
Oh, that's what you are, half elf.
Yeah, I'm a half elf.
How long do your
Race?
race live? People of your race?
How long do half elves live?
I know elves live relatively centuries, like a ladron.
I don't know, longer than humans, shorter than elves. Quite correctly.
That's not helping, because elves live like 200, like a thousand years or something,
And we could keep
humans live like
100.
100,
So
so you have
long.
like
double my lifespan, maybe triple.
how old do you get?
Shouldn't you know?
I don't really
I
have
don't, so
many.
explain it to me.
Okay, well, that depends on exactly what, like,
I don't have many.
classification you are. I'm a
You-
butterfly one, so
you-
I will get around 20 before I die, so like 5 times my age.
The only
Years.
I don't know many of you.
Times of never cycles.
I don't know many of your.
Wow, you led a sheltered life then.
I lived in a very small
Did you ever
village.
cross the arches? Did you ever see the other side?
I've seen the border. Once.
That's
Yeah.
not the same thing.
I know. I just know some things from Cal.
DM, have I ever met her kind?
No, absolutely not. You have not.
He's kind of the source book for me.
That makes sense. I have to talk to him if he's never told you about us. Yeah, well, one, they don't leave Etherin much, and two, Carle's too cold for most of them to
I
survive.
see. Uh-huh. Imagine Carla being too cold for you to survive. That's kind of cringe.
Imagine not liking the cold.
Yeah, imagine not living in Carla.
Imagine.
Imagine
Looks at Sonya.
being shivering in 40-degree weather countries.
I know.
But, like, I mean, also, it depends on, like, how long you stay a caterpie.
English.
Kitty caterpie.
Nope, just a caterpie.
Caterpie?
Caterpie.
Okay.
Because some people can stay that longer if they
Anyway,
want to.
Will's
Then
gonna
you
go
could-
to sleep because he's gonna be regretting Charlie.
Yeah. Some people, live like 30, 40 years because they stay a caterpie like
Is
5,
it
10 years
caterpie or
longer.
caterpie?
Caterpie.
Okay. Because you were saying it a bit fast and I skipped the R, sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm used to speaking faster.
No, I get that.
People don't let me talk much, so I have to speak fast to get my words done.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I'm not understood.
They only stop and listen to me when I black out.
Hey,
I don't want to listen to you when you're back out. I want now. Just you.
Well, that's nice. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't listen to me when I black out. I just like I get an option. I get like when I black out, I get this like, do you want to listen in? And I'm always like, no, I'd rather actually have a dream. Thank you.
You have options. How?
What the?
Visually see
I-
options?
Well, I hear it.
What's
More
it
like
sound like?
A melody of choice, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that's nice. For they're giving you an option.
Yeah, but I never take it. I don't want to. It's ridiculous. Why would I
So-
want to? It's not my business what I say. It's not my business whose
Are you
magical
sure about?
shit I'm talking about. And the people will tell me anyways, not that I want to remember. But I mean, like, the choice normally goes like, I get an instrument, I play a certain part of the song, and I can choose to play a different melody or the melody I normally play. If I play the different melody, I can remember what was said. If I play the melody I normally say, then I don't. And I wake up and I have a nice dream. I'd rather have dreams. I don't get a lot of those, ever. Unless I'm passed out.
Oh. I mean, I guess I
Dreams
kind of
are
get
nice.
that. I can choose if I want to have a dream or not.
That's useful.
Yeah,
I'd like to be able
sometimes.
to choose to have dreams more often. That's nice.
Some of them.
Bill's asleep
Yeah.
dreaming right now.
Yeah, just like into the void.
What type of dreams do you guys normally have?
Nightmares.
Weird
Nightmares.
He said
That
with
sounds-
smile. It's okay.
Weird ones?
Interesting ones. Reoccurring ones. I'm curious. I've read a lot about dreams, but I've never had them, so you never know what they're really like
I
until you
mean-
have them.
Sometimes it's like.
I think there's this one.
You know, like fancy royal idea?
No?
Like. So say, I dream I'm rich. Or I
Okay.
dream I'm in the biggest ball gown ever.
Okay, that's pretty greedy.
I'm sorry. They look so pretty.
Eh,
And sometimes like
normally they're not built for
sometimes I
us.
dream of weird things like a talking crab.
Most clothing and stuff isn't built for us.
Sometimes it's just paintings.
Paintings. Ooh. Do you hop from painting to painting? I heard some people have dreams like that before. That's really interesting, especially if it's dreams from the past.
It's more like hopping into a painting and staying there.
Do you see like the frame of the painting? Like, can you like walk up to it and go into a different painting? Because I've heard that happens before.
No, it's just like
That's
I'm
boring.
there inside the painting.
That's boring. You're stuck in one world.
But you can explore the world. You know?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but like that's just like being awake in a different place.
But it's a imagined place.
But it's just like being awake.
Not really.
You can't hop paintings. I think they're more interesting when you read about a dream where you hop paintings.
I had one dream where I was a rock.
You were rock. Wait, tell me about that.
We're a rock.
I was sitting on a sunny beach.
Uh huh.
Then I realized I couldn't move.
Uh huh.
Then I looked over. And I see that I'm very shiny.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What happened
You were,
next? Were you picked up? Were you thrown into the water? Were you skipped? Were
you were
just...
making a
I was
movie.
tossed into the water and fell into a fish's mouth.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's what type of fish? What did it look like?
Bluegill?
What?
Bluegill.
Blue.
That's what it said it was.
That's did the fish talk to you? Oh my god, the fish talked to you while you
Yeah,
were
human
stoned in
teeth.
town. Oh my gosh. See, that's way more interesting than hopping paintings.
Hey, hopping paintings is fun.
I mean, yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Being a rock. What type of rock were you? You like rocks, right? You like rocks. What type of rock were you?
Agate.
What's that?
Agate.
What's that?
It's like a multicolored type of stone. It could be red, orange, yellow, gray, or
Ooh,
brown.
that's cool. Do you have one of
Sometimes
those?
purple. Yeah.
Ooh, show me.
They're kind of translucent, but kind of not, you know. She reaches into her bag and pulls out
That's
3 and holds it up to the light. She closes her hands. Why'd you put it away? You were getting lost. They're pretty though. She flips them back out. The sun is shining really prettily. I wondered, do you overlap them? She overlaps them.
Oh, that's just normal sunlight. Okay.
Yeah. These aren't some of the ones that glow.
I mean, they're pretty though.
Oh, yeah.
I think the weirdest, all of my dreams really are just like performing in an orchestra.
Do you play?
Not in real life, no. I'm sure I could, but I don't want
Have you
to.
thought to learn?
No.
So you have dreamed about playing in an orchestra, but
Yeah.
You don't want to learn?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's the only dreams I have, and every time I play, it's always like, it's weird. Because when I'm awake, they make no sense. But when I'm asleep, it's like telling the story of someone through music, or telling the story of the future in the music. I don't know. It's fun. Fun. I think it's way more interesting. But like the instruments we use in there and the stuff we do is that doesn't exist here. Doesn't exist in the real world. So
I mean, you just have to find someone to make it.
I don't think you can make a 4-dimensional instrument.
Hey, do not question it. People have done weird things.
I've tried to get someone to make one of those. Like I tried sketching it. She pulls up this piece of paper and it just looks like 20 different instruments drawn on top of each other. Like it makes no sense to you at all. I tried drawing it. This is the simplified version of it.
That's the simplified version.
Yeah, this is the one. Like this is a version that's like actually maybe possible to be made. Yeah, not the only one there. There are a bunch of other people.
Okay.
They're all really old. Some young ones, some children in there. Actual children.
Do you think they're like here?
I don't know. They could very well be made up people.
It's a dream, but like you said, sometimes dreams have some sort of meaning. You know?
I don't think I said that. I think I said they're cool.
You said meaning.
Sorry.
I think I said they're cool, and they're cool looking. I don't think I ever said they have meaning. Dreams are
I thought you
dreams.
said that. They have meaning. Anyway.
I might have. I forget things I say a lot. Force of habit. They don't do that. Things go bad.
We should probably be a bit quieter.
Oh yeah, Will's trying to speak.
Yeah.
You should start speaking in a more melancholy tone, which almost sounds like a song to you, and it breaks through to your dream.
I wake up. That gives me the choice to wake up. That's the wake up button.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You hear this song, and you can either listen closer to it or continue.
Is that a real question?
No, I know what you take.
Snaps away.
You okay?
Yeah.
How many people don't take that option?
What?
What?
Is that you?
Was what me?
Don't worry about it. I go back to driving the car.
It is getting closer to like not sunset, but you're able to drive now without getting.
Liz Lad's able to move.
Yeah, Liz Lad just crawls out and like nudges you with the empty bag. Like, take this back. I emptied it.
I know that Liz Lad, and I put it back to refill it.
It also gives you like some seeds that it found as well. The ones that like get
Scratch it. Right, in the best spot to be scratched in there.
the seeds. The little legs kick up like dogs do.
Oh, that's adorable.
Sounds like it's a cry.
Oh, Vioré.
Mhm.
Where are your guys' Eyes of Tempest stones?
In her pocket with her other stones.
I mean, definitely not out.
Okay.
Okay. I think that it's in a tube in my potions bag.
Okay. Vioré, you can like pick up vaguely what Liz Dad is saying. It's a very rudimentary version of Draconic. So it's like want you or something like that.
Wait, is it written somewhere or?
From Liz Lad.
Liz Lad is the little lizard that's pulling the cart currently. illegal.
Stealing is illegal. You can't steal a lizard. You don't have the means.
But Lizlad is basically, you can pick up on this. Lizlad is trying to ask Will what Will wants right now.
Well,
And like gestures to the seeds.
Well, he's trying to ask, what do you want?
Like, I'll give it a thing, but let us to get to we're all in the town, right?
Yeah.
It shakes its head and nudges the seeds again.
Yeah.
Growth? I'm not getting the question.
Are you asking if Will wants to grow?
Plants want you?
Do you want more
Yes,
plants?
I want plants, yes.
It looks frustrated.
I look
by
at
the
your
way-
eyes and he can barely translate. Help me, please.
I'm translating.
You're a very frustrated lizard on my head. I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry.
Plants want you. Which?
Which plants do you
I
want?
don't know what plants do.
Which one?
Does he want them back? Like, can I get what he wants here? Or
What
I
plant?
mean, he hands you the bag and it's just like waiting.
I guess I'll pick out the ones that I don't
something at
recognize
all?
and give the rest back. His rules doesn't know what's going on. He's like, and that could help Boots.
What plants do you want though?
I mean, my normal stuff, you know. Poisons, poultices, stuff for healing potions.
Okay. So
And stuff for the use and stuff for the sandstone, since that's my current project.
okay. Then he's just gonna go back to pulling the card, but it's gonna be like, yes, finally, I got words across. And it's just holding the little bag in its mouth like streaks. Can't steal, can't steal, can't
Brisanna
steal.
hops up to
I
the
mean,
front.
this is not hidden on Will's
Yeah.
face. It's just like a pain to like.
Looks very proud of himself.
I sense your pain.
I gestured.
The little drawstring bag in its mouth.
I know. Can't imagine the ooze on it. What's illegal?
Stealing is illegal. Stealing is illegal.
Well, you could.
You know how to get it.
I do. I have multiple options. And
You do.
Those mine is like I could frame the card guys for mistreatment of animals and get them that way for claiming. I mean, like no, that would hurt some people. I could pretend like the card got wrecked in the sandstorm, but then we'd have to pay the cart back, and we don't have that kind of money right now. We could pretend Lizlad died. I'd just have Lizlad wait at the edge of town until we come back. But that would feel irresponsible and negligent.
What if Lizard just followed us and they would have no choice but to let Lizard come with?
That's an option.
Yeah. Alright, man.
Okay,
I can think of a much better option.
Yeah. I guess I'll talk to Lizlad then. Like,
Lou, are you translating?
like.
Yeah, I guess I am.
You understand?
You understand now.
That's what Lizlad's question to you, Blue, to you, Vioré, is. You understand?
Yeah, I do.
It looks like shock. Do you start speaking Draconic to it?
Yeah.
It just looks shocked for a second when you start speaking it, which to you guys is this weird guttural language that you've never heard before.
Are you base?
And Shine just turns and stops the cart. And just like in front of Lizlad, both Lizlad and Shine just turn to Vioré.
Look at them.
Where did
Anything
you
wrong?
learn that?
Life.
Brisanna looks very
I know,
confused.
the cop stopped. Looks at the sky. Like, there's another sandstorm. After that was going like a day ago, I'm going to scream.
Where in life did you learn that? This is Shine talking.
He opens his mouth, but then a larger amount of sand just gets in his mouth. Like, then, yeah, he gets shut down again.
That's some weird magical bullshit right there.
Yeah,
What's
God.
his name, Nectar?
That's some weird magical bullshit right there.
That's Shine talking, right?
No, that's Nectar talking, seeing the sand getting in his mouth. Well, if you can't say where you got it from, Why are you here?
I'm trying to find a dragon. Do you
There are
know
plenty
one?
of us around. We're not dragons.
I know. I mean, I'm not looking for you.
What dragons?
At this point, any to get a clue. So if you know one, that would be really helpful.
Interesting. And we'll let the cart continue moving. But it's just like keeping an eye on you, Vioré. As you're walking. What questions do you have for Lizlad? Lizlad's like, what just happened?
Yeah, I'm just like talking to them like I normally do, like I would to a person.
I turned to you guys like, oh, he was really bruised. He was really racist.
What? Lizlad would never.
I'm joking.
Okay, I was worried this was gonna work. Like basically, the would want to stay with us.
Yeah.
Want to stay with us?
Yes. Good snacks.
Great. I said yes.
Yeah, I was joking. Yeah, I just
And now,
Ask how
since we have
how I am,
confirmation
so.
directly from Lizlad's mouth, we can legally say,
It's how you do it legally. Legal system doesn't give a shit what they say.
Yeah. Well, legal system is not going to be talking to Lizlad. Lizlad's going to be talking to the magical department about this magical language it can speak and some investigation we're doing on it.
Then again, druids can speak practically any animal's language, so it definitely causes some problems.
I know. There are probably definitely some like laws if it can have an intelligent conversation with you. It can be deemed as an intelligent being.
Yeah, and shouldn't be.
And thus it can and should be treated as one.
And should be.
And I mean, it being looking how old, how long it's been treated that way, that's a lot of suing. That's a lot of money. Well, I'm sure they'll want it to go quietly under the table.
It is a very simplistic version of Draconic, though, from what you can gather.
Still.
one that I speak or things.
No, the one that Lizlad is speaking to you.
Yeah.
Like, you can
Yeah.
understand it because you know, like, the roots of the languages in Draconic, because it's basically...
Still, it can speak a language.
Yeah.
You wouldn't throw someone away if they could only speak in simple words.
Yeah.
That would be a whole separate problem that would not have been talking to Division 3 anymore. We would not be talking.
Yeah.
There would be some other things going on,
Yeah.
starting with Division 4.
Yeah.
That would be an entirely separate legal issue that will connect with them.
But the sand stretches on as you continue to travel. What would you like to do?
I think
They will just mostly drive the cart and ponders his dream.
Coming
I
up with a
think
plan.
I'm starting to hate sand.
You hadn't hated it already.
It's everywhere. That's for sure.
I mean, it does, but sometimes it's nice to feel.
Feel in
Because
general.
Can't say I agree.
I like it when it's like wet.
Mm-hmm.
It's
it make a little imprint.
Yeah. Maybe you can make glass when it's super hot.
What? Oh yeah, sometimes when I get mad, I make glass with my feet.
What?
It's super cool.
I'm
Sometimes
sure you're
I
not
make glass
supposed to
with
be
my
able
feet.
to do that.
It's awesome.
What do you mean?
Pretty sure that's not normal.
Or any of us.
No, apparently not. Someone's got a dragon scale for some reason. You're
I'm just an investigator.
an investigator, and you're you.
I think I should be offended by
You
that.
shouldn't. That's a compliment.
Ah, hey, I'm me.
All of the Eladrin I've met have not been able to like actually heat
What?
up anything.
Eladrin has you met.
There've been some. They come through town, diplomatic visits and whatnot.
What were their names?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. You think I even like? I risked something to be able to see them at all.
I don't. Aren't they like
They can't keep happening
Eladrin?
away from diplomatic meetings. We'll just add something to a letter in the background.
Aren't they like? I know there's some Eladrin, but I'm pretty sure Mama.
Fey Ladrin? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Can
I
you
just
see
know
me
all of the,
translating this for all of us?
I just know that all of the 3 Eladrin I've seen before have not gotten that
Heated.
wild.
I like heated. That's a good pun.
What's that?
And apparently the script's big at we have Liz Loud. I'm seeing a pass.
Why?
We're on naming conventions.
Hey.
Puns.
There's Liz, V, Will, and Bree.
Something short and catchy.
Yep.
I mean, pun's always fun, but Les Lad isn't really a pun as much of it is a nickname for him.
Lizard. Lad.
See?
Liz Lad.
It's very
They put on
literal.
their
It's not a pun.
Paint expression and nods and it's okay, yep, it's perfect. I will die for you.
Yeah.
I'm
But
Liz.
see, it's
I'm Lad.
it's literal. It's not a pun.
We laughed for 20 minutes about the name.
Because
All of
it
us.
sounds like Cal's name.
Exactly. It's
It's also literal.
it's a reference.
Sure, it's a reference, but it's also unique because it is true. He is a lizard. He is a lad.
Liz Lad.
Just like how Cal is into bones. He is a lad. Bone lad.
He is a lad who collects bones.
So we would call you
Lad.
Rock Class?
Rock.
Okay, Rock Class.
Rock lass.
I'm glad you agree.
I mean, it kind of sounds
Stone
like
lass.
log lads.
What's the plural for lass and lads?
Lasses.
Lasses.
Lords.
Lasses.
Lords and lasses.
In one
Lades?
word,
Lades.
or gender neutral.
Lades.
the
like
spades. The spades.
Lades.
Lades.
Lados.
Adventuring lades.
What are we talking about?
I'd like to think if there's a group out there called Adventuring Lades, but it's always get mispronounced, so it's just Adventuring Lados. Yeah.
Not much copyrights on that one.
You would be plant lad.
Investigator lad.
Mystery lad.
Mystery lad. That's a good one. I like that one.
Mystery crew.
Mystery.
We're the Scooby Gang. Liz Lad is Scooby.
Oh my God, you're right.
Shine is Velma. Or Daphne.
The fuck is Nectar?
Daphne.
Are you kidding?
Scrappy.
Selma. No.
Who's all Scrappy?
Oh yeah, Scrappy Doo. Yeah, next to Scrappy.
Oh God.
We're gonna kick her out of the group one day, and she's gonna come back as an evil person. I mean, that's what happened with Scrappy.
Oh God. You poor Nectar.
I mean, Nectar's gonna
They're very
leave her to
literal.
herself. She just goes.
You made a pun 5 minutes ago, Bree.
Well, yeah. It's also very literal too, because they do heat up.
You paused when you said it. You were like, I'm heated.
It's literally
Like
a
you
pun,
were
okay?
hearing the dun in your head.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be so tiny.
It's literal and a pun, okay?
Next time you make a pun, I'm playing that. If I catch it in time.
I mean,
What?
The video, the essay, the episode title, just a bunch of badumchs.
episode 3 of Fables of Pandora. If that's not the title feature, Sonya, there's probably something more interesting you could name it.
Yeah.
But
Are you
know,
pointing at?
yes, I'm pointing
Yes.
at the microphone because
Future
future
me.
you is listening.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably not watching, listening.
Bree leans over to Will.
So,
You still have the necklace, right?
yes, right.
Yeah, I've done.
Should we give it to him now? You give it to him.
Hey.
I will just smirk at her and go back to like trying to figure out the ooze
Okay.
while I'm thinking.
Bree
About things
tumbles
that are not
backwards into the back of the cart.
To Vioré.
We are just looking at his guns at this moment.
Vioré. Will and I found this necklace at the market and thought you might like it. If you put the picture of a person in it, they can't be, revived from the dead. Like,
Turned into undead, I believe.
turned into undead.
Hey,
So-
what? Wait.
They can't be made zombies.
Dependent that prevents the person who's inside of it from being turned into a zombie. Basically, the person whose picture you
Oh,
have.
skeleton.
Okay, we know that DM.
Oh my god,
lost
putting a
the-
lich picture in this one is trying to become a lich.
What did he say?
What did you say?
But we know that DM loves to do that. Turn people we.
Well,
But yeah, what if I turn like an undead? Like, what if I put an undead's picture inside?
Well,
Then it won't
they're already
work?
an undead, so you can't it prevents someone from becoming. It doesn't prevent someone from being. If they're already it, then they can't be converted just back.
yeah,
to
it would
too
just
powerful.
it would just be
The locket of remembrance.
yeah, it would just be like cancelled out.
Well, thank you, but I don't have anybody.
Maybe in the future.
Maybe. I'll still get it. Thank you.
You get a little locket with that's empty currently.
Mhm.
Put
Thank you.
locket of
Step back
remembrance
to
in
drawing
your
room.
inventory.
It was good.
A little confused about what it does, but I tried my best.
DM, please don't turn my backstory related characters into zombies, please, this time.
It's your fault for not using the amulet. Now they're all zombies.
It's my fault that they got lost. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I'm mixing stuff currently to try
Oh
to.
yes, I need you to make an
Natural 20.
oh god, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter. You achieve it. Okay, so
Ooze.
yeah, the ooze specifically. You're like looking at it, and there's a little thing, the description on it, and then you turn it over, like you're like looking at it, and it's like a little bit appealing, and you notice there's some text on the back of it. So you
It's like an escape room.
you peel it off, and there is a thing below that basically says permanent ooze in a bottle. Mixed with no, it has instructions below it. Mixed with burrowbird oil and wax once a month.
How would I get burrowed?
Burrowbirds are. Make a nature check. No, actually, you rolled a natural 20. You're fine.
Yeah.
Whatever you roll, it's fine. But burrowbirds are types of birds that live in this desert area. They tend to burrow below the sand during the and they have this oil that they use, kind of like how ducks and stuff use it, but it's used specifically to repel sand. It's what's used in the cloak, along with other stuff. And so that is how you would suppose
When we get a break, and I'll talk to Liz a lot about that.
Yeah. But you basically just started going again, so you're not gonna for another
Yeah.
like couple.
This is not urgent. We have
What'd you find?
days.
You seem pretty excited.
I know how to make a permanent ink now. I just have to mix it with wax and burrowbird oil for monthly.
Just plain out wax?
Yep. Well, the burrowbird oil and the wax have to be mixed together first, which isn't that hard because it's hot outside. The wax on them.
Yeah, and it's wax and oil.
Mm-hmm.
So it just gives it a protective coating?
Yep. Sand, dirt, grime. Bigger things that it wants to absorb, it'll still be able to absorb it, but like sand and dirt won't get in it.
Yes, it's already its actual mixture is unstable, but with this that stabilizes it, so it's not going to absorb so much random particles and die from overeating, basically.
You can die from overeating.
Yes.
Most things can.
If you do too much of anything, or too little of anything, probably.
I guess that's a good measure.
It depends.
Like if you don't do much walking, if you do too much walking, it can hurt.
Yes. You can get stiff with too little, or other effects of little movement.
If you fly too long, it hurts.
And if you move too much, you can exhaust yourself.
If you're in the sun too long, it also hurts.
Yes. And if you're in too little, you can suffer from deficiencies that could eventually kill you from...
Eventually. It's way slower than being out in the sun in the desert.
It's the desert. Assumed. Please don't stick yourself in the sun, in the desert, too long.
That's a bad idea. Okay.
Yes. I witnessed you almost burn in your winter form, so it took 3 seconds to 30 seconds.
Usually I'm a lot lighter orange.
I have lots of burn ointment.
A lot lighter than orange.
If you need it. You're just tanned, that's fine.
It's your entire body, that's the problem.
I didn't have a covering when I first came here. I didn't
How
realize
did
it was
you
on the desert.
survive?
Luck.
I guess!
Dumb luck, apparently.
I survived because people helped me.
I just wondered. I did not see a soul.
And people
for
help
weeks.
us.
You?
Yes.
I found him 2 weeks in. No, 2 months.
You went to Arvian first.
Yeah,
Well, you met many in Soul, I'm sure. Arvian was kind of buzzing.
but they didn't really help me out as much as point me in the direction.
Well, you're
You
sort of
don't
a
have
stranger from a strange land.
Yeah,
Hospitality has to be earned.
yeah, I wasn't used to that because hospitality is like normal in the fire.
Very hospitality.
Halfling hospitality is the thing. Not something we're known for, but I mean, with the war with the gnomes going on right now, you can't be too careful.
The war with who?
Gnomes.
Gnomes and other people. The Empire.
What's with that?
They're trying to conquer the world.
Trying to conquer the world.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Why are they doing that?
Because
They're
I want
infected
to.
by the crown. They're prideful.
That's one of the ones you told me about, right?
Mhm.
Which one was that again?
Arrogance, pride. It's as it sounds, the crown wanting to rule over others, seeing yourself above others.
That's messed up.
Kind of like the one in the sky.
And it's
The one in the sky?
Mhm.
The crown in the sky.
most
I've
countries
heard
have
some stories
an
about that.
entity associated with it. The Empire is the crown.
Ah,
I believe Spoils is loneliness. So
Also, is
Explanation?
happiness.
I couldn't tell
We've
you what
seen-
Etherins is.
that bad effects of joy. I wouldn't be so proud about that.
No, I was just stating it because you were stating the others.
Yeah, and then I know. Would I know Trails? That's a little far away.
Drails?
Yeah.
No, it's too far away.
I mean, it's Crisis from us now, but
And I mean,
and Arvian is kind of a little of everything, basically.
you're looking at Monica. Yeah, this is Mama number 5.
I'm aware, Sonya. Is
Thank
this
you.
what you're asking?
Yes, that is. Don't worry about it. We're not private chatting. We're just mouthing to each other right now.
It's much more effective. Should I mouth the number to you?
No, just like text it to me or something. I can't read it.
Yeah.
This is where we're gonna call a break. For a second, we'll see you back here in a second. And we are back from our break. You guys are in your cart. It's still like a couple of days journey. Do you guys want to do anything for these next like 2 days? Specific?
Sandstone.
Sandstone, yes.
And getting Lizla to hunt for the bird.
Okay, make a nature check for me then.
That is a 19.
Okay. You do manage to get. You managed to get a couple of the birds, about 3 of them. And this lad brings back all 3, as well as just like a mouthful of sandstone, some general web moss, some more spring seeds, and then also a witch's finger plant. Which, like, where did you get that from?
I'll take it.
It's a dried up one, but you get it. Another one.
Dried up one can still be useful for other things.
Yes, that's very true.
That can be used for cutting off circulation without killing someone.
Yeah. But okay, that's basically the next 2 days or so. You guys are just traveling. It is now Felsda of Moskava, if you guys are keeping track of the time, which I don't know if
I'm not.
you would be. Do you
I'm
do
not.
anything with the slime, though? Just gather the ingredients?
Yeah, because I don't know if going into it to the town is the best place to taming a slime.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys are arriving, you see the plateau walls ahead of you, and then a bigger plateau behind it. This is Spinsar. From what you can tell already from a distance, there's a lot of wind, like swirls in the area because of the way it bounces off from one into the other and then back again. It's just sort of like the wind's kind of channeled into a tunnel-like shape. The houses, there are no tents around here. It is all houses in the walls. All doors that are pretty heavy, and no fabrics or anything. Not like Traditos was. And that's what you see. And as you guys are approaching, it's pretty quiet. There are some people around. It's like early morning, 4 a.m. maybe. You guys rested.
Mm-hmm. Try to get in with the time zone.
You get used to it.
Yeah. Well, I'll look at Nectar. Do you have a specific place you know you need to go, or is it just the town?
No, as far as I know, just somewhere here.
Awesome.
I don't even have a time. It could be like a year later. or
How would
something.
I deal with the legals of getting this lad legally?
Okay. Roll an intelligence check.
Money.
Do you mean history or law?
History, yeah, for the log. Since you know that shit.
What is that number?
Oh, that's not bad.
That's purple on purple. That's
Yes, it's kind of. I'm using my metal dice today, so it's kind of hard to read. That is a unnatural 20.
okay.
Go 15s.
Okay. You think your best bet to not have to actually pay for him?
We don't have the money for that.
Exactly. Is to claim he was killed in an attack because then it'll be covered by your pay thing.
Give me cover your insurance.
Yes, exactly.
Great.
And you'd have to have like some sort of proof or something that he's dead or taken away or something. Which like
How would I go about
Forward.
fashioning a fake hide?
I wouldn't be a full hide, you just have to have like
Turn up.
It's basically you don't have to have a full hide, you just have to have like a piece of his flesh basically, which is pretty easy to fix since there's a lot of bigger lizards around here. You just have to take one of them now. They don't look into it much.
Yeah, I get a piece of a bigger lizard, tell Liz Lad and I guess everyone to wait out here while I drag her. We need the cart, so are we getting a replacement or are we just gonna say no, we're good?
No, we're fine. We don't want to be attacked again.
I'll be found.
Because technically we don't have to do this until dry toast.
Yeah, until dry toast.
Okay then. No, we don't do that yet, but I
Okay.
prepare the stuff so it can look faded and ill.
Yeah. But the town's pretty empty. There's not a lot of people walking by. This is more of a smaller town in between. It's one of the bigger ones. That's why it appears on the map. But other than that, there's not a lot of people.
Is there anything of interest?
Roll me a perception check.
Can I roll 2?
Yes, you can.
That's still a natural 20.
Oh
I got a 13 plus 7 and a 15 plus 5. I've gotten 15s plus 5s for a lot of these rolls.
It's a 16.
A 16? Well, to you, Vioré, you don't know. You don't really see anything. To you, you first off, you know that symbol I sent you earlier today?
Yeah. Do I see it?
You do see it.
Fuck.
It is on, as you guys are like walking into town, Nectar is walking beside you like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm lost. But basically, as you're walking by, you see there's this tavern called the Crow's Call, which has that symbol on it. There's taverns. Taverns,
What?
yes, taverns.
Why are we in this town again, though?
To drop Nectar off and
To
figure out
drop,
what she needs
drop
to do.
Nectar off because her next something or other is
But we
supposed to
should
be.
probably restock supplies just in case we get any more unexpected happenings.
You guys are getting lower on water
I
because
see.
you like took in
and we had
two people.
We had a lot of. We had
And
one of them was a
full-on
shrine,
amphitheater,
which
so
that takes a lot of water, so we're gonna need to
Yeah.
restock our supplies.
Mhm.
Nice. But I guess we'll just get the money from Bree, because Bree's the rich one.
I guess.
Deal from Bree.
Just no, you probably ask her and she's okay with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Well, Bree would probably just buy the rations herself.
Yeah.
Get a list. Go to the market.
Getting
What does this Crow's Call tavern look like?
This Crow's Call Tavern looks pretty well put together. It's made of a darker stone than the area around it. It feels, as it's like getting warmer in the day, it feels cooler. Like the area around it just feels cooler. And it just, there's like gentle music playing. It just gives off this aura of like...
Even though Tele isn't here right now, I'm gonna use Bree's interest in the stone to mask our approach.
Just like Bree would totally be interested in what stone.
I mean, she would, legitimately.
And unlike the other doors, which appear to be made out of this dried wood woven together sort of thing, this door is made out of stone. Heavier, much harder to move, for
Are there
sure.
any other symbols on the...
No, that is the only symbol you see.
Great. Yeah, I guess. We go in.
You go in, you hear the ting, 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 ting of a bell when you open the massive stone door. You have to like really push it to get it open.
By the way, DM, how hot is this place?
Currently not that hot because it's like early morning, the sun's still rising.
Okay, finally, good.
But the tavern there's a couple people like sitting around talking. The minute the door gets shoved open though, they're all like, what? Someone's walking in?
It's been 10,000 years since someone enters here.
A better place to get water than a tavern.
Yeah. But there is an Earth Ganassi on the
With 3 fingers?
yes. Yes, with 3 fingers.
Are they tall too?
Yes.
Awesome.
And have tattoos that change.
Oh, we're doing
Damn.
that.
Then we found his dad.
Nectar.
What? Oh, would you look at that? That makes it really easy.
Does he have any symbols on him?
No, he does not.
Okay. Some people are as dumb as Lathias.
But you see the symbol, this symbol right here, the symbol that I sent you earlier. Just like, there's a lot of paintings and art along the walls. It just happens to be like on the very, like it's subtly in the lining of paintings and stuff.
Yeah.
In the borders. But she goes up and starts adamantly talking with this person in Fayan, and this person is responding in Fayan. It is what looks to be an Earth Ganassi, tall, dark skin, and with long braided hair, and with ever-changing tattoos, as well as with these freckles that look to be almost like gemstone-like.
I suppose we get Bree to translate.
Yeah, you do. Basically, Nectar's like, oh my god, Quill, it's so nice to see you again. It's been so long. Quill. Quill. By the way, do you have any more of those, what is it, potion things that I need for my wings? Or food? I don't know. I'm out of food, but that one merchant isn't around here that I can see. So, do you have any more of that? And well, it's nice to meet you, Quill. I mean, not Quill, Nectar. It's been a bit since you've been around here.
I get a drink from the bar while this is going on, so I'm not just eavesdropping in the background.
Excuse me. What is it you want?
Oh, is he the barkeep?
Yeah, he's the barkeeper.
I thought he was a traveler.
No, he's a barkeeper.
He's
I
the
thought he-
he's
I
the
thought-
one that follows
yeah.
her around.
Yeah,
No.
I thought he was an adventurer as well from.
No, this is the one that provides her with the spray things sometimes.
Yeah, it's
she
like
got it before.
Where she is. I thought those were the Minotaurs.
No, the Minotaurs helped her find this person who has this.
Oh, it gets more convoluted.
Yes.
Her story is evolving.
Yes.
Awesome.
She's beautiful.
I'll just order like water, basically.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do like the
cold
traveler
water, so-
portions. Like I'm ordering water for the.
What are you getting?
I just want like cold water. Yeah, like real cold.
That'll be a silver.
Thank you.
Pass it over. So Nectar, what have you been up to? Oh my god, it's been weird, okay? I was like traveling up to somewhere, I can't even remember anymore, and like a sandstorm came along. I ended up next to a cave, attacked by a sandworm. Then these people, points to you guys, helped
you.
me out and like got me over here, which like good thing, because boy would I have been lost without that. And you have enough of what you need for your wings. Your wings haven't been burned or anything. No, they've lasted. I'm almost empty now. Funny how that works.
They were,
but you fixed it. You fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really interesting. I was like super hurt, and like this guy's great. He helped me with that.
potions, and more potions.
Let me just find the d20 for a second.
Should I roll?
Yes, please do.
It's not alive. But...
Partial lie.
22.
22. Okay, he just gives you like a glance, but goes back to talking.
Alan's water and Ashley's should have come. Drinking water so you can't see my facial expression.
Yeah. That's so interesting. And you're all right now, right? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Do you have more of those? I really need some before I forget to get burned again. Ooh, that was a tough week. Anyways. Of course I do. And he will take out these bottles, like spray bottles, exactly like the one she has, like 5 of them in a crate, and just hand them over. No payment is exchanged.
I'll ask about the oil though, because I want to know how to make them for nectars.
Continuously
when I arrive.
How do you ask about them?
Well, I'll point at the potions. If that's some sort of oil, right?
Yeah, it is.
Can I have a recipe? I don't know if she's going to be traveling that small, but better safe than sorry.
Do you plan on traveling with her for a while?
Do you? I look at next.
I don't know. It's wherever
sort of
magical bullshit
I don't
takes
know.
me.
It was necessarily your choice, but I mean, if you're going to come
Nah,
with us, we will
It's
have
not my
you.
choice. I mean, yeah, you might
I would
encounter me in the future. Who knows?
feel
Sometimes I run
bad
into the same people
Leaving
again.
like one of the only people that speaks full time with the person that doesn't speak Sabul, Sabish.
I mean, I can understand it well enough, and
But you can't communicate with us well without
yeah,
a translator.
yeah.
It should make me feel very bad if you got into like some sort of hijinks because of a miscommunication.
Well, that's happened before.
Yes.
Well, if you have to know, it's a little bit of web moss. If you boil it in the drip spider venom, that and a little bit of the burrow.
I'll open up my big notebook and
Specific here, and he will write down the actual recipe and the balance and stuff. So, what have your adventures been like? I thought it was pretty interesting. You never get details from her, though.
yeah, she was very bad. She knew your name and described you as the tall 3-fingered man.
I mean, I am
have
tall.
3 fingers.
I am
That's
man.
not
That seems
description.
curious.
I would looking at you. I wouldn't go tall three-fingered man. I'd go Earth Ganassi with cool tattoos. Named Quill.
Oh, she's like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her around here for a while. Wonder what let her here.
If he runs the bar, he is obviously the one that put the symbols up, right?
Yes.
Like a dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't say anything, obviously. That was sure to be bad for me.
Yeah. Do you need a place to stay for the night?
Do we want to stay? I suppose, Netta, you need to find whatever you need to do, right?
Oh yeah, I need a place to stay until whenever that happens.
Yep.
Waiting time is always the worst.
I don't know how long we can wait. We have some pressing matters, both Vioré and
Yeah, something with dragons. You should.
Brisanna.
It's really interesting.
Meeting's done.
It's like dragons.
I'll look at Vioré. That's his thing. That's his elaboration. We're just telling
Yeah.
him we meet.
Yeah, I'm looking for a dragon. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that in this campaign.
What are you looking for in dragons?
Oh, just any dragon in this world. Just I have some questions for them.
You're asking dragons questions.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
You care to elaborate what type of questions? Maybe I can help you.
Oh, I was gonna ask, and then a random guy in my bag just like drops his food on me. I'm like, oh, what?
Oh, sorry.
Let me just watch this. Watch this. I'll be back. And he just goes backside.
Interesting character.
I think he carries someone.
Wait, what do you think? What do you think?
I think he carries sand on him.
This time it was not sand. It was just random guys just dropping.
Someone dropped a beer or something on you.
Yeah,
Purely by accident.
they're going to jail because they gave beer to. Okay.
You are definitely of drinking age.
Anywhere.
Very least they wouldn't care.
So what brings you to this tavern specifically? There's plenty around.
It was the first one I saw.
That makes sense.
And then we saw you inside. I was like, hey, Nectar. And that made it a pretty easy decision.
Makes sense, yeah.
Do I have to roll for that?
Yes! I mean, it's a partial reason, but it's not the entire reason. I have a mission is still
Do you
alive.
want to know what it is?
Yeah.
Do you want to guess?
It's a natural 20.
It's an unnatural one. And yes.
It's oh my god!
13. A 7.
Holy shit.
I have consistently rolled an unnatural 20 3 times in a row.
Okay.
Which is like good. I'm not complaining, but like, what are you looking for? You good D4?
Yes, thank you. A question to you. Do you carry any symbols that you are an investigator around with you?
The
Obviously.
earrings, yeah. I have the herbalist and the
Investigator
earrings. I mean, they aren't symbols of Sabul Investigator. It is a magnifying glass and a flower.
Yeah.
But that's what that's a halfling thing. We wear our professions.
You're an investigator.
In a fashion, yeah.
Are you with the
What do you
fed?
investigate?
Whatever. I don't like. Well, currently, I'm helping find a dragon in an Australian missing person case.
Missing person cases. There are a lot of those.
Yes. Many missing person cases, and I hate them.
Surprised I haven't heard about any
At
recently.
least deaths are clues. Missing persons always leave you wondering.
That they do. It's always bad when the family doesn't know where their
Yes,
kid or something is.
the dark about it is worse than the knowing.
I'd argue that sometimes definitely the unknowing is worse.
I'm not gonna comment on that. Miss Ashley is not gonna comment on that. Go watch the Magnus Archive.
Go watch the Magnus Archives, listeners. It's great.
And it will tell you what's to come.
All of it. I just ripped the plot totally off of Magnus Archives. That's a joke I didn't.
Think more Call of Cthulhu, actually.
Are you looking for a room? How long are you planning on staying?
I suppose we'll just buy that now.
Okay.
See how long Nectar needs.
Do you want water, food? Yeah. How much water and food? About.
Well, it's morning now. We have rations. So we just bought new rations.
So probably like breakfast, right?
Yeah. It's just breakfast. We can cover the other meals.
Lovely. That'll be 3 gold.
I get them from Brisanna.
Okay. You take it.
But also, like, that's a lot of money.
That's with the room, the water, and the food.
That's a lot of money. I bought a whole inn for like 10 gold.
Yeah.
Well, this does seem to be like a higher end establishment, doesn't it? It's not normally the type of places me and Bree stay.
No, definitely not.
We usually find that. What's the cheapest place? Is there a hole in the wall?
Yes.
There! Literally a hole in the wall, perfect size for us. Awesome, we're going there.
But he will hand you a key. Actually, 3 keys.
Yeah.
One for each of you.
Well, I assume Nectar's staying with an institution.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to pay for her room. She just kind of gets it for free.
Oh, well, we're not buying one room for each of us.
Oh, you're not?
Apparently, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's such a waste of money. I take up as much room as a chair. I can even a full chair that they normally supply because they're Minotaur chairs.
Yeah.
And they probably
Well, then
have
if
those.
you're
Like,
only-
we'll buy a twin room.
If you're only doing 1 room, then it's only 1 gold.
I'll have to go back.
No, I hand 2 gold back. He hands 2 gold back to you. Because you paid 3 gold.
Yeah. Super.
Oh, also, do you want your lizard taken care of? And your cart?
Yeah, absolutely.
Got it.
Just if anything ever happens to lose that expression.
Swear to God! Do you want to go up to your rooms already? We can look
I
at them.
guess, yeah. I guess,
I
yeah.
mean, we can look around, but we should probably wander with you, right? Hope you find stuff.
I need a nap. I stayed up all night last night.
Okay, then yeah.
The moons were really bright,
You-
so I got distracted.
You can sleep.
Great. Vioré, are you going to go up to the rooms?
Yeah, I'll go up to the room.
So what's your passive perception?
Mine.
Both of you, what's your passive perception?
Where is it? It's on my character sheet? Where did I put it?
11.
Okay, okay.
High. I don't know where I put it.
It's definitely high.
Let me try to find it. I don't know where it is. Ah, where did it go? Passive, so passive right now. I want to do the math again, but it's like
I can find it.
I think it's
15.
yeah, that's 17, 17, 15.
17, 17. Okay.
Inside
So as you guys are
investigation.
walking up to the room, it's nice here. There's some stones. It's like nice and cool down here too. Like you guys are going down.
I shall roll an investigation check.
No, your passive perception.
Is it fine?
Yeah. As you are walking,
I mean, I'm looking for more symbols too.
you are, and you catch one. As you are walking by, there's a door that's just slightly open, and there is a woman in there that you just get barely a glimpse of 2 parallel lines.
Cast moment to think when I catch the door. It's just an better view of her. Or memorize.
Okay, from what you can see, you can basically only see like a sliver of her face. It looks to be a
Is
A
this where I roll
minotaur.
insight?
yeah. She looks to be a minotaur of some
Much
sort.
better.
17 plus 7. She looks to be a minotaur of some point, and on her forehead you can see 2 parallel lines carved into her skin, as well as a lot of what you can tell is sandburns covering the lower part of her face and down her neck of what you can see. But she is sitting just like over a person who is unconscious at her feet, and she's just humming.
Can I gauge what she's doing?
You can gauge what she's doing. It looks like she's casting a healing spell.
Okay. Oh, well, Will's not gonna call that out.
Yeah, which is illegal, but
But it's a fucking healing spell.
Mhm.
Will's not gonna call that out. It's a healing spell. As long as there is, like, nothing under the board about it. Like, there's no steal your soul for this simple and cure wounds.
no.
Which I don't get that vibe from her.
Looks like she's just like patching up wounds, sewing it, as well as
Yeah, then I will move on.
Okay.
Like I didn't see her.
Okay.
But keep that in my back pocket.
That is a thing that exists.
In case the owners try anything.
Yep.
Anyone involved in this bar tries anything.
Yep.
Because now I don't need a symbol.
It's right
I
there.
can say, I saw someone cast fucking healing spell right in front of my eyes.
As you are walking away, you
Does
hear
Will
the
doesn't
door
like
shut.
people like using magic?
Hmm?
Does Will doesn't like magic?
What did you say?
Does Will doesn't like magic?
As far as you can gather, he doesn't like certain types of magic. But you didn't see this. You were just walking down the hallway, and there were some
Okay,
slightly
guys.
open
Go.
doors and stuff. But you were continuing to walk down, down, down. It starts to get cooler and damper down here. Nice. A break from the sun and heat for you, Vioré. For you, it's less than.
Finally.
It sucks
Oh,
because it
yeah.
is stairs, though. So I need you.
God damn it!
Stairs are fine.
That's a 7.
It's the 7?
That's a 7.
Oh no!
Which I think. Yeah, it's a 7.
Oh
What should I do?
no! Vioré, you're going first, right? Down the stairs?
Am I? I thought I was the last one.
Oh, you want to be the last one? That's fine. Okay, Will, you are going down the stairs. There's like some water on one of the stairs, and your thing just slips, and you fall onto your back onto the stairs. Luckily, there's not many stairs left, so you only
Can I do
slide
the same
down. Like
thing I did the first time I fell?
you can try momentarily.
Wait.
Is
Can
there
I-
railings though?
Can I
No.
can I try to catch him?
You can. You want to roll a
I let myself fall.
roll a athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics or acrobatics? Oh, that's a 19 plus 4.
Oh!
Good. Will, you fall about 2 inches before you're caught.
Wow. Stan. Thank you. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I know. Just be careful, okay? Next time.
Yeah. Stairs, I'll wave the hand cane around. Turkey.
Then next time we're going downstairs, just remind me.
Lucky for you, you're on the first actual floor of rooms. Stairs.
I was like, we passed rooms, so it was like, that's kind of fucked up.
From what you can tell, those aren't rooms for people to sleep in. They seem to be like storage rooms and stuff.
That feels like you should do that the other way. Like, you should make your customers
And
for
the
an expensive
kitchen.
inn. Like, your customers get the best spaces.
But you guys eventually find your rooms.
I just know and have just like walking.
They're nice. They're cool. There's lots of like carpets and stuff on the walls. It's soft. And there's water and food for you there if you'd like it. Already in the room. Oh, and you guys didn't see any other workers other than Quill in the bar.
I mean, for a big place. This place is pretty large.
Yeah, it's pretty large. You can tell there's a good 30, 40 rooms in this place.
Okay.
So 10 per floor, and there's a lot of floors downwards.
I can't wait till we encounter a spiteful innkeeper. It's just like, top floor.
All the way to the end. I'm
Will
sorry.
commits a
all our other
crime.
rooms- I'm sorry, all our other rooms are full. You're gonna have to go to
Will
the top
commits
floor.
a crime. It's probably just gonna be figuring out the quickest way to create a grappling hook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If anyone needs sleep, can.
And Nectar just goes to like skips to the end of the hall where there's this room with an actual butterfly mark in it. And she's just like, well, I'm gonna go take a nap. Good luck.
I probably slept already, so.
Oh, you have your own room. That's pretty cool.
She has her own. Yeah, I have my own room. I've been here enough. I know Quill.
Nice. I will take a modest portion and store the rest of the stuff.
Okay. There's like a decent amount of food and water here, enough for you to have some for your travels and so on. Yeah. For at least a little bit of your travels. You might have to buy a bit more, but you should be fine.
We bought rations before we came.
Yeah.
That is already done. Just making sure we have more than enough.
Just in case you run across another person who needs help.
Or just like the cart could just like something bad could happen.
I wonder what that could be. But you guys, this inn is nice. Are you guys gonna do anything? Just set your stuff down?
I mean, I'll probably go back upstairs. I'm like,
Okay.
I slept already, so I'm probably gonna head back out.
Are you following?
Nah, I'm not.
You're gonna take a break here?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, because I see the different types of days.
I'm gonna make
Sorry.
some maintenance on my gun. That's all. No, just
Okay. Then we're gonna start with you. You
I go back
roll to go up the stairs.
It's 19. So
You make it up the stairs pretty easily.
yeah, I walk like a
It's not that hard of a DC. Stairs are pretty good.
I
for you.
mean, we'll just like have a fact up. Do I hear the distinctive sound of healing magic from the door still?
No, the door's closed now. Like fully shut, no sound comes through it.
Do I think these rooms are soundproof?
From what you can tell of the stone, it appears like you can't hear any sound from the other side of it, so either there's nothing in there or it's soundproof, what you can gather. And you know there was a person in there, so.
More than one person.
Yeah, more than one person.
I'm gonna go back fully to the bar though, because
You have some questions?
yeah, of course I do, Sonya! But I will. Will also get some more like beer for his travels,
Okay.
because he's already getting a stress migraine. He's just like, God, this is already gonna be long. I need to get as drunk as this.
Okay. So as you're like coming up to the bar, you're coming from the other side now, so you notice there's people chatting in corners and stuff. Most of the people chatting here at this time are like in corners, they're talking quietly. And from what you can see of them, a lot of them have like burns or like wounds, scars and stuff.
Is this an underground doctor's office?
Who knows?
maybe.
Like, do I think
Healed ones.
based on what they look like, these people were healed by patrons down the
Some of them
stairs?
look a lot older and like they healed over time rather than healed by
But-
the person in the back.
Can I tell the difference between healed over time and healed?
Yes, you can. Most of them are healed over time. And you do tell that some of them definitely have wounds that were healed with magic on them, but they're more covered.
I can't believe the guys that were wounded as much as the actual people that are
It's a fucking
people that are wounded more than the actual fucking Will had so much problems with every single like unwanted, blinked, all of them.
all of them.
Like, you don't lose brain cells. You don't worship the entity of idiocy. Some of you are the opposite.
Yeah. But that's what you notice. But where are you sitting in the bar? Are you like getting closer to one of these people?
Well, no,
Or
I
are you
go
going to-
up to the bar
Okay.
to get a drink,
Okay.
refill the adult water skin.
Is the room to your liking?
Oh, it's great.
Wonderful.
Of course, no room is usually perfect for me.
Sorry. Don't have
There's
rooms.
nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
It's like... I want to see if this guy has any capability for healing, or if he like just has people in the basement that you know.
Okay. What is it?
I don't know. Look at it.
I can't see it from here. Is that a natural 20?
That
Of
is a
course
natural
that's a
20.
natural 20. How many natural 20s have you gotten?
Come this one.
Okay. From what you
Overall,
can catch of
too
his
many.
reaction, like, you would not have noticed this normally, but there's just like a very slight movement towards the door where you just came from, where the healer was. Just the slightest twitch. You can't pick it up. But what you can read from his expression is like, yeah, I can't do that. I can't help you with that. I know someone who can.
Okay, so
Probably.
he's not one.
He's not one, no. From what you can gather, he's not a...
So would he recognize the symbol?
You haven't like showed him any symbols or anything for him to like pick up on it, but
I'm so tempted to take out investigation paperwork.
oh
I'm
god!
not gonna like fake investigation paperwork and make some shit up.
But from what you can gather with the nat 20 information you've given him, he definitely knows that people are
Yeah.
healing. He does not have the ability to.
Okay, that's either, even if he does, I could take him.
Yeah.
Is the lesson from that.
Mhm.
Just take a sip of the beer. Give him a knowing look. Like,
Just like completely impassive face of expression, like I don't know what you're knowing about.
she has the door open.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, to him. As long as no one's eavesdropping.
Who?
I don't care much.
Who had the door open?
The person I was... I say it in his brain, because I don't want to say this out loud. I'm not an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
The person that was healing someone downstairs. You don't have. As long as she's not hurting anyone, I don't care. Just remind her to close the door, because other people will.
Please stop speaking in my brain.
Okay. Is that fine? I just didn't feel that was a message you would like to live out loud.
Just gonna roll some dice here.
Just look at him like, but please have her like close to.
Oh, it's fine if you say it out loud.
Still,
Just looks you up and down like, Yeah, he'll take out a little like sticky note, the fantasy equivalent of a sticky note, scribble something on it, and then just like fold it, and then it's just gone.
I don't care. But like,
Unusual.
not really. There's a lot worse that I'm dealing with right now, and I don't really care about.
Missing people. Missing people.
I can't wish it was just missing people.
What else is there?
Oh, have you heard about the Attack and Treasure shows yet?
News travels fast, yeah. I have some people.
That.
Ah. What part of it?
All of it. Every single part of it. The attack, the arrest, dealing with the after effects because they can't restrain the kernel.
You're an investigator.
In the real sense, yes.
Division 3.
Yes.
Why do you not care then?
I don't think you've ever met a Division 3 investigator.
I've met a handful in my time.
If you're not hurting anyone, well, not capital. Division 3 really doesn't care. Like, we have so much other shit to deal with right now that, like, and I mean, it's just a really good doctor you have.
She's got some real good potions.
Yeah. Really. Just advice. Because some troubles up my side.
I figured. I don't normally let people stay who immediately tick as...
I wear it
Trouble.
publicly for a reason.
Yeah.
culturally.
Plenty
but
have
mostly
tried.
so people don't approach me.
The amount of people, newbie investigators who have come through here being like, all of these people are bad.
You can't overgeneralize anyone.
Some people don't get that.
Yeah.
You should talk to some of the people here. Eventually.
Probably.
They'll warm up to you.
I'm not the most socialist sort.
They're all cautious. For good reason.
That's the reason I wear this. And part of it is so strangers don't talk to me.
They're afraid of investigators.
I mean, most people just like don't want to deal with the halfling. If they know anything about Arvian. You know, if they're from here.
Yeah.
That makes my life easier. Pleasure talking to you. And I guess I will approach someone and I'll come buy you a drink. I'm kind of bored.
Sure, if you want.
Awesome. What do you want?
Moss wine.
Good taste.
It's good.
It is. I'll buy a cup for both of us.
Thank you.
I've missed wine.
What brings you to Spencer?
Well, I'm traveling Nectar with True.
Yes, Nectar.
Never saw one. I mean, she's not smaller than me. She's taller than me.
No.
She's significantly
Little in
taller than me,
age.
in fact.
And, well,
A lot. Big in personality.
big in personality.
Very, very fun to travel with, actually.
She tells interesting stories when she gets to the point.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I have someone who can speak her language well with
Don't
me.
us? All of
Oh,
us have
I-
picked up
yeah.
at least a little bit of
I used to be lost. I'm
Italian by now.
okay. It took me long enough to learn school. Savage. I don't think I'm gonna pick up a sign overnight.
Makes sense.
And I will. So, what brings you?
Escape. Protection.
From a closer look, you can tell, like they're wearing a scarf, which is pretty rare for a desert. It's a lighter scarf, so it blends easily. But
Scarves
like,
are not that rare for the desert.
yeah, and they're like drinking something. You can see like just barely peeking because of the natural 20. Just that still, just barely peeking over. There's like a carved symbol of like a circle in it.
It's a cruel world out there. It's best to have a safe place.
It's not one of the ones I know.
Yes, it is the Yuan of Serenity.
Awesome.
Not many kind people out there to us.
Well, we kind people in general sometimes.
That isn't true. Are you also looking for a safe place?
I'm looking for the opposite, in fact.
A dangerous place.
That's my job, after all.
Well, the capital's your best bet.
Oh, so at this point, no, it's not. I was in the capital for a couple months, and I got 2 cases. And I went into Stratos for 24 hours, and 17 things happened at once.
Oh, you're from Chatatos.
I'm from Arvia, but I traveled from Stratos up here.
That makes sense.
I'm helping. I was helping one of my friends investigate a missing person.
Oh, you're the investigator.
Yeah. And then
No, not many investigators willing to socialize with us.
no, that's the problem. They're missing out. They don't
Missing
get
out
to know
on
the
people
juicy
to
goss.
actually punish.
They don't know the secrets.
The secrets, yeah.
Socializing and being nice to people generally comes around.
I try to tell them if they want to find the real monsters, find the people who do this to us.
And they'll just turn it down, and like you can see it's like crudely carved in with a knife, the circle, as well as like a lot of other scratch marks.
Yeah.
Monsters, every one of them.
And would you be talking about like a full cleric, like someone higher up on the chain, or like a hunter?
The people who carve symbols into those
Hunters probably.
hunters, probably.
I mean, I've met.
Or
Probably.
mobs. You guys were real close to having symbols carved.
I don't think we would have been the ones with the symbols.
No,
I
no.
think the mob would have been the ones with that.
They would have ended up with the symbols on them.
It was just, but yeah, like is that like a common thing around here?
But you can tell, yeah, everyone's got injuries or stuff that looks like it was inflicted on them. Every single person here.
You did that too.
They're long dead now. Not by my choice.
Mm-hmm.
Someone took vengeance where they shouldn't have.
They're part of an organization.
Not as far as I know.
I've got a record number of hunters. 2 in one day. It's too much.
In
It's
one
too
day.
much.
Well, normally they travel in groups like that.
Yeah, but that's too many.
Too many. For us, yes. They're at least decent. Some of them are nice. A group of hunters helped me get here after I was bleeding out and nearly died.
Some of them are judgy. Not in like a monstrous way, they're just kind of rude. But nothing to do with like actually being cruel, they're just rejects.
Mm-hmm.
So that happens. What do they look like, those hunters? The ones you encountered?
A onesie that looks like a drow.
Huh.
And a wood elf. They were wearing symbols from like a location. They were wearing, like, did they have symbols?
Ashari was wearing braids and stuff. From what you've picked up, that seems to be a common culture thing in Drael.
Yeah, they seem to be from drow. Probably at least one of them.
Well, let's hope they return there quickly.
Cross your fingers. That's rough.
Hunters never do, though.
No, I just know in my soul that like every time I turn the corner, I'm worried that because we're technically looking into the same thing.
Really?
Yes, so
Investigator and two hunters.
it's horrid. I did all the work, and they were still mean. They just didn't know anything.
Hunters seem to be oblivious until they're dangerous.
Sometimes,
Be careful of that.
Some of them do good work, and some of them are willfully ignorant.
Some of them take out the ones who fall too far.
Yes,
It's a shame.
it's just a double-edged sword.
It's a double-edged sword, indeed.
I mean, the place that I work sees a lot of hunters from the other end of the scale. Yeah,
Ironic.
it's just how that works.
Some people need to learn that we need to work together.
Okay, this is a bit of an off-topic for us.
Feel free. As she
But
just
the-
slips on the
The
wine.
current case I'm investigating. I'm investigating a person who like wears their symbol the Republic thing.
Always the first time.
Yeah, and
None of us really have a
they
choice.
walked in a smiley face formation.
I'm sorry, they what?
They walked in a smiley face formation.
Were you like watching them walk or something?
I have them. Yeah, basically. I was trying to follow them around because I'm investigating them. And they
Oh,
walked
that's just
in
blatant.
a smiley face formation. At that point, I was like, I respected the goal. Why? Like, are you bored?
Probably.
Yeah. It's just,
They all give us bad names. It's a shame. Could actually do good.
a lot of fucking do. I don't think I introduced myself. Will Stillcrest.
It's nice to meet you, Will. And Vara.
Just meet you as well.
I am Serenity. Obviously.
Okay, can I ask some advice from you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have a friend.
Mm-hmm.
She turns into different forms of elf that can do fiery, snowy things.
Imagine.
She's worried about hurting people around her.
Okay.
Because the things she turned into tend to hurt her environment. But
Yes.
you turn into those when you feel things.
Okay.
So do you see the problem?
She turns off her emotions.
Like, I don't, she, like, was before we met. She's getting better at it. I don't really know how to, like, pick up on that very well.
Pick up on when she leans into the
Yeah, because, like, she has a resting form that she stays in.
Yes.
And the other ones are for more extreme events.
Your best bet is getting to know her when she actually portrays emotions.
So I'm trying, but she's run off every time.
And watch for any... Well, when I was more into it, circles tend to appear a lot in my art. It's just a thing that happens subconsciously. As well as in my art, it was less crowds and more single person. That sort of thing. Themes of loneliness, calm. Oh, not the loneliness.
Yes, I appreciate. I don't think she's. I can need to worry about her, but I still do
That's fair.
because she kind of just says things that are on her mind.
Be careful, once you fall too far, it's hard to get rid of it.
Yeah, and she.
I've been
talks
trying for
very
years
openly to like nobility about magic. I was really worried we were gonna have to run out of town.
now. She hasn't been yet?
No, she's very nice, so I understand it. I really think it was actually because there was a big paranoia thing going on. So it was a little tenser than normal.
Paranoia thing?
Yeah, Traditus. Big attack.
Yeah. Surprised she went out of her way to actually attack people. Normally she stays up in her isolated tower and watches everything from a distance.
Yeah.
I guess another
Debated by the
property.
one I was investigating.
Guess another territory war. Such things happen among the powerful ones. It's your job.
You could actually accomplish something. You didn't spend all the time fighting.
It's a trend I've noticed. The more powerful you get, the less willing you are to work with other people.
I mean, obviously, we're experiencing more extreme emotion,
Yes.
so it makes it harder to like actually think rationally.
Oh well, if you have fear and paranoia, you're not going to trust anyone else. So
Yeah, I understand her, but the other one, the guy that's Joy,
he wants to look better, probably.
he already works with people. He just like is very like slightly selective. He's like, you're not good enough for me. It's kind of the impression I've got from him. This is just an ass.
Yes, they're like that.
From the impression I got, he invited Tele.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
I'm so happy. That went well for me. He doesn't think it just yet, but it went well for me. I got some evidence on him. Finally. Because he's a diplomat.
Useful. Is he the one with the friend? The Serenity friend?
I mean, that fits, yeah.
I've heard rumors of her.
No.
She made a big dent in Trail a while ago.
Oh no. I can't make notes. My pencil's out of the Ah! No.
This one works.
This one works. Okay. I don't know how's an eraser.
This whole thing about towns vanishing off the map.
Yes, well, they appear to be using their skills in tandem.
No more towns disappearing?
More single target.
I guess she's learned.
I would suggest not going to any parties if he's around.
I don't go to parties. We're all rather obviously branded.
Just in general.
We tend to stick to the night. Otherwise, we're chased out.
I don't think he would do it. I kind of outnumber him.
You said she only makes single people disappear?
Well,
One
top
person
enough
at a time.
Yes. Per party, anyway.
That's interesting. I
It's
haven't
not-
heard of a. It's not that easy to get rid of your levels of well, devotion to reason. Wonder what led to that.
I don't know if she's necessarily getting rid of it. But
Well, it was the entire town didn't vanish, so she must have to some extent.
well, she found a plan she liked better. There's multiple options. I don't.
It's possible.
I want to know, but at the same time, I dread the evil plan every time I think about it. So why? It's just not necessarily just like disappear a town and at least I know what's happening. Just over with.
It's rather interesting. Once you get to a high enough level of devotion, all of them except for Lost seem to be able to know where everyone else is.
Just taking notes frantically.
I mean, Will would probably know that one. But me is actually taking notes for it.
It's like, ooh.
So for a while there, I felt her presence constantly. Peaceful.
She says that distastefully.
Then I was branded. And now I'm here.
I'm glad you found a safe place.
I am too. Plenty of us don't make it this far.
Yes. These are rare finds.
Rare finds indeed.
And usually you keep check. Because a normal investigator can't rate the scale. You expect right here.
Exactly. We're pretty good at it at this point. A wide range of people here. Oh,
Therapy. I have a dream, and that dream is therapy.
that sort of group therapy almost.
Yeah.
More like, hey,
It's
you're leaning into this a little bit
a
too much.
humane way of dealing with the problem.
Sadly, most therapists who'd be able to deal with this are people who've been linked or are linked,
Yeah.
which means they're dead.
Yeah.
Not much of a chance, really.
Well. Can only hope that someone makes it happen. One day.
Let's hope. For that to happen, a linked would have to have a good impression
On a lot of people.
on a lot of people.
And have a lot of allies.
And have a lot of allies.
You just look at each other like,
But that only happens once in a million Nephilim cycles, so there's way more stories of people dying, disappearing, getting tortured at the hands of the linked.
Yes, but
And in their eyes, it's only inevitable, right?
well, if it's inevitable, why fear it? It's like fearing death. It comes for everyone. Eventually. Or can you just prepare? Make
Yes.
sure you're ready when you go.
And that's what they do, and then the preparations go too far.
I think it depends. I need too much for things. Can be bad. After it's bad.
That's true.
But clearly, as this place demonstrates, there's ways to survive.
Yes. Clearly, it's called having a community. And people who
I
care.
know. I'm constantly aggravated by people who work alone. Trust me.
You know, the interesting thing is we have magics that they don't know how to deal with.
Gestures wildly, and an eye knowing that, and like, yes, yeah. Well, you can only make change person at a time.
One person at a time.
It's a pleasure talking to you. I should probably go check on the child. Children. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Enjoy your wine.
Thank you.
Are you gonna go downstairs?
Yeah, I look at it. And I'm like, could I slide?
Yeah, you could.
Right. Blanket.
It's built in a way that you could easily slide down it.
I slide.
Okay. You slide down.
Up is unavailable.
Yeah, up is a problem. Down isn't that hard. You get down without a problem. And there's your room again. Nectar sound asleep in her room. Nothing you can really tell. Yeah. And Vioré, what have you been doing in this time? This like an hour to half an hour.
Yeah, nothing to do, so I was just like killing time, just like dealing with small stuff. That's all, not much.
While you're like sitting there killing time, probably like relaxing for a bit.
Yeah.
The scale that you have just grows colder slightly.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
It's a good sign. It's a good sign for what you know.
Whew. Feels good.
And just for a second, there's this flash of greenish something or other with circles in it. A wing, perhaps, or something. You just get a flash of that for a second.
Okay.
Then your scales returns to a normal temperature. And Bill comes in.
That was productive. It's kind of cold in here. So what's up?
Not much, just depression, that's all. But yeah, other than that, it's good.
Well, the town seems interesting, so everything once next wakes up, we'll find who she's supposed to find pretty quickly.
Hopefully.
At this point, I'm willing to go to a store. Screw manners.
Just hi, hello. Are you part of like a weird magical?
Hi,
bullshit?
hello, Nectar. No, okay.
Nope.
Bye. Thank you for your time. Nectar.
I don't know.
Will something like happen? No, we're really just waiting for Nectar to wake up.
Yeah, which is going to take another 3 hours.
Yeah, we'll all join Vioré in playing cards and killing time.
Playing cards, kill time. It's nice and cool in here. Very cool. Almost freezing temperature.
And get the winter clothes out.
Get a hoodie on.
I have 1 pair.
Okay, but after about 3 more hours, the sun's been out for like 3.5 hours now at this point. Nectar wakes up like, oh boy, did I need that rest. Okay. Ready to find whoever this is. Whoever.
Do you have any clues?
Nope.
Awesome.
Just somewhere here. I don't even know if it's a person. It could be a thing that happens.
Well,
Wait, we're searching for what?
Something with a prophecy. I'm supposed to do something here. I don't know what it is, what person it is.
Do you know the general location of this thing?
Yeah, this town.
What's the population of this town again?
Like a few thousand people.
Maybe since it's destiny, we'll find a way, don't worry.
I don't know. Sometimes it just happens like I'm alone on a street and it happens.
Wait, what happens?
Did you just
It?
follow your gut all the time?
It? Whatever magical bullshit happens. You get a choice and choose to participate in an orchestra.
So
Sure.
I don't really follow my gut. More like it. I just end up in the place.
Well, suppose we just wander then.
Yep. We wander for now, I guess.
Yeah. I'll make a point too. Yeah. mixture. Who's who, you know?
You're taking a note of who's in this?
Yeah, who's in the establishment, who's got anything that would cover something that could be a symbol.
Oh yeah, every single person here has something. Except for you guys.
Except the rest of us.
There's like a good amount of people here too, and every single one has some sort of injury or something, or branding of some sort. Some are way more obvious than others.
If there's anyone that's recent, I think that like a potion could help.
Not that you see. Also, they have a healer.
But still.
Yeah. But you guys go step outside?
Yeah, I'll go.
The desert clothing.
The sun is hot.
Yeah.
Super hot again.
Are you sure it's outside? Could it be in the tavern?
God, I hope so, but that never happens in this tavern. Ugh, it's weird. It's never happened. Strange. Weird magical bullshit, whatever.
Yeah. I guess we'll duck between like sprint and short bursts to shade.
It's not the hottest yet. It's still walkable time. But you guys are like,
I still want to make a point to sprint because it's going to get unwalkable and fast, and we want to get back to the tavern before then.
you're right, it is. But you guys are like sprinting shade to shade. There are people walking around still like watching you guys sprint from shade to shade.
Well, it's not even sprinting for shade, it's just sprinting.
Yeah.
Until it gets
Yeah, is it possible to roll for luck for finding this thing?
Perception.
That's perception if you want to
insight,
find it.
Arcana.
Perception, probably.
Okay.
Can I do investigation?
Sure.
Yay.
That's 19. Let me look at my perception. It's a 1, so it's an unnatural 20.
Ooh, natural 20 as well.
Oh my god, Ashley.
I rolled unnatural 20. Too much.
Did God give you like cheat codes or something?
Apparently.
I mean, we only rolled things that I have +7s in, so that's not actually that great of luck.
But still, yeah.
That's like consistently rolling 15s, 14s, and 13s.
Mm-hmm.
And I fall down the stairs every time.
But you guys are walking along, looking for literally anything. Maybe watching Nectar's like, is that, nothing's happening? Okay, nothing's happening, not here. But before you can find whatever location it is, a Leonin boy comes running out of a house crying. Nearby.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I guess both me and Vioré stopped looking. And...
It's scary. It's gonna hurt me.
Are you okay?
A ghost nearly attacked me. No, I'm not okay. I got attacked by a ghost.
In there?
Yes.
Can you?
No, I'm not going back in there.
Not in there. Tell me what happened.
I was playing hide and seek with my friends around the house. I found the cellar. I went down there.
Oh,
There was
still
a
in
ghost. I ran.
What I saw?
Where are your friends?
I don't know where they hid. I don't know where the seeker is.
I go into the house. What did the ghost look like before I go in?
A pale, spooky.
I imagine it's just like a pale guy.
Beheaded, no head.
Head. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was a girl. Don't know.
Nectar, do you want to try to clear the house? Do you guys want to clear the house? We need to get the kids out. If there's
Oh,
someone.
I got it.
Awesome. I will run to the cellar.
Come out, wherever you are.
Don't no! Hiding's over. Get out of the house.
Aw.
Mr. Ghost.
Front door, please. I will go to the cellar.
Nectar will start bringing kids out. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to continue the hide and seek outside. There's a ghost here. Yes, it's haunted.
No!
You can find that out later.
Nectar!
What?
She can't even speak a line, so she's saying nonsense. And I imagine she's not translating.
No.
Well, translates, says something.
Like you have to leave. It's not safe here or something. So you guys go into this damp-ish cellar. It's old stones you can see down here. Lots of boxes. You don't see anything else though currently.
Do I see any signs of anything?
Yeah, you see signs of like boxes knocked over. That look.
Can I roll an investigation check?
Yes, you can.
Nope. Double rope. Awesome. That is a 19.
Okay, with a 19, you see the box is knocked over. You can tell where the child hid, generally, but there's nothing ghostly around.
Like, should it dampen this basement right now?
It shouldn't be damp in this basement.
Awesome.
There's no way water should be down here. Normally water's deeper down. It's just one floor down.
Okay, then I'm taking a sample of the water just if there's anything.
Okay.
Non-water.
There's definitely some non-water in there.
Turn the pH.
Your experience with ghosts, it's
I
ghost
love
stuff.
the sentence. I have experience with ghosts.
From your experience with ghosts, it's a little bit of ghost stuff.
I forgot. I had a lot of experience. I forgot that was a thing for
Oh,
a moment. So
Wait, you have experience with ghosts?
Yes.
Lots.
Ashley, me, genuinely.
Are you a Ghostbuster or something?
A thing. Is he a what?
Are you a Ghostbuster?
Something like that.
Good. Yeah.
Something like that.
It's like a side job.
Yeah, that's a hobby. Okay, there was definitely something here. I'll take a look around.
Okay. You're looking like it glows just slightly.
Would clue work?
You know with ghosts, no, it doesn't pick up on ghosts.
You know that ghosts know that.
Living.
Is that a restriction of clue?
Yeah, totally. It is now.
I don't think that's how the spell works.
Whatever, it is now. They're dead when they're supposed to leave the footprints.
You
they
mean
don't.
when they're not touching the floor?
Yeah, that too.
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Because presumably a skeleton would still leave.
But you're looking around. You see this like now that you have like the sample, and you're like, oh, it glows faintly. Maybe I should look for that. You're looking around, and there's like a faint glow behind one of the boxes.
Excuse me, can I talk to you for a second?
Just there's hands that hold up a minotaur head over it.
Yeah, you. Hi.
Just a body of a minotaur comes floating out.
What?
Hello.
Okay, Will? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, what's your name, if you know?
Anena. Anena Steelskin. What brings you into this house?
A child ran outside for me. I believe you frightened us, but
That's understandable. I am. Tries to put the head on, but it only falls off. Beheaded.
are you this country? Recent ghost I need to solve another.
Oh god, no. Not recent.
That's good.
I mean, it's recent that I've been able to interact with people. Don't know why that is.
There can be a couple different reasons. Some of them are fine, like you're just getting more powerful as you become more of a ghost.
I don't want that necessarily.
Well, then I could try to do something about that.
I'd rather not be a ghost in the first place.
I don't think I can bring you back to life.
I don't want to be brought back to life. I want to move on to the end.
Yes.
I don't really have a
Understandable.
choice right now.
Do you have anything you want us to do before you pass it?
No, I think I got most of my sortings out of the way before I was beheaded.
Why were you beheaded, if I might so inquire?
Unluck. I went into a trapped house and I got beheaded by the trap.
What?
It happens.
No, it doesn't!
Yes, it does. I don't know. I've met plenty of ghosts who have fallen into traps and died.
Yeah, falling into traps. That's one thing, like falling into a pit trap and you're sneaking around. Or you go in a front door, like a door that you knock, and then it's just...
But no, it was an abandoned house.
Was it this house?
Yes.
Does this house still have traps in it?
Oh no, that was long ago. They disabled that after finding my body.
Okay, nothing you need doing, nothing you want to do?
I mean, I want to be free, that's about it.
You normally does like a...
I mean, no, there's not really anything I want. Like, there's nothing, like,
You don't even
keeping me
You
here.
don't have a strong attachment to life.
No, I'd rather move on. I'm kind of sick of it.
Did anything magical or mystical to you happen in recent times?
I'm trapped here. If that means anything.
In recent times?
In recent? No, I've always been trapped as a ghost.
mean, in my experience, is that normal?
No.
Okay, that's definitely not normal.
Normally the ghosts right here have a reason to stay here.
Okay, another thing I know is like locations in bodies.
Oh, no, that's buried. Good reason.
Like outside of this establishment.
Outside of this establishment,
Okay, that's a
absolutely.
double win that you're trapped in.
Yes. That's... I mean, like...
Was the axe enchanted? Do you think the convenience was magical?
I do.
Was the house magical?
No, the axe was definitely, like, damaged, so completely magic. The house? It's going to be magic. Plenty of weird stuff happens here. Like me being beheaded.
Fine win.
Well, I mean, I can't throw through walls like other ghosts normally do in this house.
That's definitely weird.
It's a look, and she would like put her hand up against the wall, and it's just she's touching it, and she can't go through it.
Okay. What can I figure out about this?
Let's see. Normally ghosts can go through walls, but from what you can figure out, there's probably something to do with like the walls and the floors. That
Okay, so I mean, there could be that. It's not ghosts, magic. I'm guessing it's weird.
That's true.
Substances.
It's true. What could be magic? I'm more inclined to believe magic, since I definitely did not see someone having lead in this house at some point. Normally, like, ghosts have, like, a little warning that appears, or, like, they can know when there's definitely no lead in this house.
Okay. I guess I, like, try to take a sampling of the wall.
Okay. Vioré has the magic vision thing, so he will tell you that the walls are magic. It's like really weird that I can't move through walls and stuff. Especially since all the other ghosts who've come through have been able to do that relatively easily.
Magic walls.
Magic walls.
I take the sample of the wall and set it up.
Are you sure you're actually a ghost?
I'm most definitely a ghost. I don't have a head. She holds up her head.
Ah,
I'd be concerned if I was alive and beheaded.
no, I mean like a different kind of undead.
Sure.
It goes through it, I imagine?
Yeah.
Ghost.
But she can't go through walls.
I can't go through walls
The
now.
walls are probably magic.
Or the ceiling, or the floor, or anything in this
Have
house.
lead in them.
Lead. Not lead.
This magic place. Perhaps.
I've been like trying to contact people to try to get them to help me figure it out why I'm trapped here.
So,
The last person who came down here was a child, and
yeah. Do you remember? Sorry if this is insensitive, but do you remember when you died? Like what year it was?
yeah, I got beheaded by this. Oh, you mean when?
Yeah.
15 years ago?
50.
Something like that?
Well, do you know what was going on here 50 years ago?
Oh, me? Oh, there was, there's a trapped empty house. This house.
Trapped in the house.
Huh?
Why?
Tornado stuff. Happens around here.
No.
Tornadoes?
Yeah, it's Spinsaw. It's named after tornadoes that come through here.
Trapping them is not normal. An axe by the front door.
Yes, a trap.
So why was this house trapped?
It's an old house, I assume.
Do all old houses
Digging into the wall.
are they
You're digging into the door?
Yeah.
To make a strength check.
all houses trapped?
Finding a weak point.
Make a strength check.
Brisanna, can you help me, please?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Just a lot
We
of
need
the
to sample
abandoned
of the
old
walls.
houses have traps and stuff. I've encountered it before.
Why?
I was supposed to set up this house.
I
so someone-
hand Brisanna a pickaxe.
Why are they trapped?
Point at the weak point.
Yes.
There are not many weak points in this wall, but you find one.
Okay. Sana strikes the wall.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay.
Or athletics check. Probably athletics if you have proficiency.
Athletics. 15?
15. Okay. You can form some cracks in them.
Trying to get to its innards.
What's your last question? Why houses are trapped?
Yes.
Prevent people from getting the dead people's stuff? Normally. Encountered it plenty when I was a housing person. My job.
Why not just bury it somewhere else? I mean, the dead
They're going
person's
to die.
the dead person's dead.
But if you
Why would they need it?
trap it while you live there,
Well, they know the traps. They don't have to worry about it.
that is factually false. And such a legal liability, it's insane.
Can't imagine what it was like when they had guests over. This just happens a lot with old houses like this. You keep
But
hitting the wall.
yeah,
Okay. Eventually it gives in to like an empty-ish space on the other side.
I'm sorry. This is just breaking my mind.
I light a candle, see if there's any runic quirk or anything like that.
I wasn't locked in. For you looking at the candlelight, there's a lot of old stuff here. Paintings, amulets,
Well, I guess we found the treasure then.
gold, platinum.
Don't steal these, please. Don't touch the split out. I don't want to deal with the vengeful
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Where are you? There you are. 16.
Okay. There's a lot of paintings here. Paintbrushes contained. And it's pretty noticeable, but like a good portion of the paintings have the dead Minotaur woman painted in them when she wasn't dead.
not normal.
To have me painted on paintings? No.
So you're the stalker.
That son of a bitch, he didn't.
Who?
This dick that I dated for a while.
Are you saying you were murdered?
Oh, I was not murdered.
Are you sure?
Buried in the house.
And you're trapped here.
I don't think he'd fall to murdering me. He was very much on the side of keeping me alive.
He has a
But you're trapped in his house.
Well, he's dead.
Did you
He's
ever...
long dead.
You're trapped in his house, regardless.
Yeah.
Did you see this being built?
No.
Which means he had it till he was alive. You went into his house after he was dead?
Yeah, because it was an old abandoned house. It had been a couple years.
Did he die in this? Was this his house?
No, he died like on a journey. That was his house, though.
Can I look for an artist's signature?
Yeah, you can. You're looking at it. You see the name. It's kind of hard to decipher because of the handwriting.
Mhm.
But Nuon Heavy Step. And aren't you like looking at like paintings and shifting them around?
Mm-hmm.
You notice there's a skeleton up against the back wall of a Minotaur.
Ooh.
Is that your fucking body?
That is not my body. It still has
Is that-
blood on it.
Is that his?
But you said he died on a journey.
She like taps it, her hand goes through it. I can't tell from this pure skeleton. But I mean, who else would have all this stuff, right?
Yeah,
I thought he died on a
I'll
journey.
look at
That's
the
what he said.
skeleton.
That's what
I'll
it said.
ask like his build, and, like the detail stuff, like so I can
6'3",
yeah, I can do some
like the
measurement.
horns match.
I can do
what
some
I can
measurement
tell.
on the skeleton to see if the build matches up.
It does. It does.
Make sure it's the same gender.
So he died in your shrine.
That's creepy.
Very. And he's behind one of your paintings?
Does that look like that was supposed to be any exit in here? Or did he bury himself fucking
It doesn't
alive?
look like there was an exit. Also, you're looking around and you notice in all of the paintings there's two parallel lines just worked into the backgrounds. Like normally they're trees or like clouds or mountains or stuff. That is the compassion one.
Figured. Okay, I want
He was obsessed. Ew.
this man die. Did he starve? Did he dehydrate?
You should be able to tell by the bones.
Yeah, did he die
can
from any
message.
defensive wounds?
Can I help?
Yeah, you
I will
can.
take the help.
get a natural 20 again.
Well, I got a 19 plus
Okay.
9,
Okay.
so close.
Okay, how he died. You can figure this out. He looked like he was in the middle of painting something when he died. And from what you can tell, it seemed unnatural, sort of. And a little bit of starving to death. He was definitely starving to death while painting this painting.
Some sort of possession. Something making him.
Something was making him paint.
Did he look like he felt like he was under duress? Like, looking at the actual painting, like, would have...
Okay, so what the actual painting is, it's of him, and it's just of him in the house as a ghost floating around, and it's half finished.
Is there an upstairs?
God, no. I know, I'm talking how...
Is there an upstairs?
Grab the painting of her.
Huh? Yeah.
Paintings of her.
Which one?
I don't know, I haven't been out of the cellar in a while.
All of them.
Okay. Brisanna starts stacking them by a nice bow
I'll grab his as
Yeah.
well. Because...
and makes a backpack out of the rope.
Does it look like there was someone else in here?
No, just him.
Is it more like entity possession?
What you've seen of cases you've been on, this seems like a progression to a higher level of entity, quote unquote possession.
Okay, so he became...
So, do you want to say what's going on?
I know about as much as you, except that this fucking bitch.
No, I'm asking Will, because he seems to know what's going on.
Seemed to be become a link to compassion.
So why are we taking the paintings?
The question, why are you taking the paintings?
There's a lot of different things that can happen with ghosts. One of them is other people binding your spirit to your house.
I'm sorry, what?
Other people binding your spirit to your house.
Did you fucking bind me
It's
to
a
this
possibility.
house?
There's also, like, usually figures, messages of people are easier to bind.
Did he fucking
This is
bind
the
me
reason
to
why.
his house?
Again, I ask, is there an upstairs?
So I would be stuck. I don't know. I haven't left the cellar. I'm not able
We can
to.
explore, but let's deal with this first.
Yeah.
I will categorize the gold. I'll put, like, crime scene gloves on and, like,
Okay.
actually evidence markers and...
Okay. It looks like he built from this side of the wall. It looks like he built himself into the wall.
Does it look like there's any signs of food waste? Like, did he bring anything to eat with him?
No, he didn't.
Does he look like he knew he was going to die when he came in here, or was he totally...
Oh, he knew he was gonna die. He was just hoping he would become a ghost.
Is this the plan? Did he kill her on purpose at the trap?
It's kind of hard to tell that, but based on the paintings and him wanting to die and turn into a ghost, it's a pretty good.
He's obsessed with her.
Yeah.
He killed himself.
Yeah.
And then trapped her spirit in this house,
Yep.
presumably. So, either he died before he could finish trapping himself here, which is hysterical, or he's somewhere around here. Either case,
All of the paintings of her are finished, and his is half finished.
yeah. I look for any, like, ectoplasm here, because she didn't know.
There's none.
So I will grab his painting, so tempted to just scratch like a cat down it, but I won't. He's dead already. He doesn't need more disrespect yet. That's...
Yeah.
I categorize the actual valuables, too.
Okay. There's about 10 platinum in here, which you guys, you know.
I will check for traps.
There are no traps in here.
Curses. Awesome.
Can we have these?
The gold?
Yeah.
The platinum?
Mhm.
Sure, I don't have a use for it. I'm a
Cool.
ghost.
Wait,
Hopefully not for long.
I give 5 to
Sweet.
5 to me. And you can split with the child.
There's some pretty expensive paints, some charcoal, some brushes.
Are there any magic in this piece? Is that amazing?
Well, all of the paintings are magical.
Can I figure out, like, is the paint magical? Is
The
there
paint
a
appears
room
to be magical.
on it? Okay, don't touch the paint.
Vioré having them stacked and tied to her back.
The painting is fine. Don't touch the paint. And don't get any of the paint on you. It's dried now. These are 50-year-old paintings.
It's binding magic.
Yeah, I imagine this is what he's trying to...
Oh yeah, probably.
Was I right? Did he just not finish his?
I can't tell you that.
Can I
You're gonna
roll
figure
an
that out for
arcana
yourself.
check? Can I roll
Sure.
something? Can I abuse Vioré's magical abilities?
Roll an arcana with advantage.
Let me try and just see if I have any spells.
Not right now.
Oh wow, better! I got an 18 and a 19.
Okay.
Plus 5.
So what? 24?
Yeah.
You can see there's traces of magic in the lines around his ghost thing, but looking at the other paintings are much more magic in them, and a much more, way more powerful than this. This just has, traces of, it would have been magical.
He didn't finish.
He didn't finish.
Is that it? Fucking hysterical. Will Chortles. Well, but there's a good thing for his name. He messed up. He died before he could finish his painting.
What a fucking bitch.
I know.
Couldn't even go through with it.
I think we can take care of the paintings and destroy the binding magic on them.
Mhm.
Yes, please do.
We're gonna do it in a structure that children aren't playing in.
Yeah, children shouldn't be playing in this old house anyway. Yeah, there were traps here. I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I'm
find
going
all
to
of them.
contact parents. Don't worry about it.
Children are like that.
So, is there not a playground for children?
It's a playground out in the sand where there's tornadoes all the time.
Doesn't have to be outside.
Oh yeah, no, all of the public buildings that exist. There's no public buildings.
So why isn't there public buildings?
Why would there be public buildings?
It's a small Hodak town. Public buildings are funded by the government. I doubt this town even has a mayor.
No.
You don't need a mayor to build a house.
The
It's
closest
better
thing
for this town that it doesn't.
the closest thing you have to a public building is Quill's Tavern, and that's, well, not always welcoming to everyone.
You
Why?
can't leave this house, and you know about Quill's Tavern.
Yes, everyone does. It's been around for
Question. Quill.
Yes?
Quill.
Yes?
Is this tavern, does this tavern have a sign on it?
Yes, it does.
Is it a circle with little spikes?
No? It's not a sun symbol?
I'm not talking about a sun symbol. It's it looks like a porcupine, but minimalist.
No? Why would it have that?
I don't know, some children mentioned it to me.
Anywho, I think
No.
we can get you detached from the mortal plane. Okay.
Please, thank you.
But I will categorize any of the other valuable materials.
Okay. Basically, most of it is art supplies that seem really expensive. But
Oh shit.
some of it's
I don't
deteriorating.
think that stuff Will would be willing to sell, because this is magic paint that can bind spirits.
But you two together can figure out is there's fairy dust in this paint.
Oh shit.
That's why it's expensive. And why it can bind stuff. And
Well, can I take this?
No.
No, my grandparents know how to undo this stuff. This is their thing.
This is property of like a crime.
I mean afterwards.
No! Bree!
No?
I need to turn this in!
This is super expensive stuff.
Super expensive stuff that tracked the woman's soul for 50 years!
yeah.
Yeah, and they could undo the magical stuff, and then
I can undo the magical stuff.
you can't.
Yes! I'm pretty sure you just have to break the painting.
No. I mean the
The paint itself will go to a crime scene investigator, will go to the people that specializes in this, and be locked up in a vault.
but it can be undone. The paint
I don't mind if you take one of the paintings of me as long as
We-
it's not binding me.
Yeah,
the paint
probably to go.
the paint magic can be undone. I'm saying that the magic in the paint can be undone.
Study, Bree. You're not getting it.
Mhm.
And if you try, we are
I'm not going to try.
because that would be interfering with the crime scene. And you are not as dumb as a town guard, so you will not do that. You're a town guard, but you did not interfere with the crime scene.
Somewhere a town guard feels his heart ache.
Oh, it's the Division 3 one again.
It's the division, people. Just full stop.
I won't take it.
Okay, I like put like tape it up. I tie it up.
Okay.
I put a
Okay.
witch's finger around it.
Okay. You do have 2 of those now, so you want to use the older one?
Yeah, use the older one because I just want it to be hard to get off for anyone who doesn't know how to work a witch's finger.
Oh yeah, it's very tightly, like the witch's hand just completely wraps around it, like covers it. Like even though it's dried, you see some of them like grow more to cover all of it. Yeah.
I put that away.
Terrifying.
I put that away. And then yeah, I guess we sit down and try to figure out how to undo the binding on this paint.
Okay. What do you want to try first?
I mean, I can ask my grandparents or parents. They usually do this stuff.
If you think you have a resource, do it. But I mean, we have like 17 of these things, so I think we have fair shots at trying.
Is there a small fireplace?
Not in the basement.
I also use Vioré's magic set to help me narrow down areas of particularly poignant magic.
Strong magic is in the symbols in the back and the actual painting of her.
Is there any place of ventilation?
The cellar has more ventilation than the back room that you guys were in.
Mm-hmm.
The cellar has like small ones, but to get the best one, you'd have to go close to the entrance.
Okay. I will be right back. I'll talk to Enya, see if she knows anything.
Alright, I'll be here.
Don't get cursed by the magic paint.
I don't say anything.
And she heads upstairs.
Yeah, and Will would like to try to make some samples of this stuff.
Back to you. In a second, yeah. Well, you go upstairs. There's a little fireplace upstairs. It's right by the door. There's a specific. It's like you can tell the way it's oriented. It's moved in a way that sand can't get in easily, but smoke can get out. It's
Nice.
difficult.
Bree checks the chimney, make sure that's clear.
It's clogged. It's been a while.
She finds a broom or a stick.
You do. You manage to clean it out pretty easily.
Yeah.
Takes a couple minutes though.
And then she cleans the soot so she doesn't start a bigger fire where there's not supposed to be a fire. And then starts the fire and starts the incantation. Come to me, dear friend of mine. Come to me and light my life.
You do that. The little the fire. Roll a d100 for me real quick.
Sweet. 72.
Okay. Yeah. The fire comes to life. Hi there. What can I help you with?
Hi. Would you know how to undo a? Hi. Yeah. Would you know how to undo a cursed link unwanted item magic thing?
Oh, that's a complicated process. Yeah. I'd have to ask Gramps and Grandma.
Can you do that, please? We're dealing with something here. Magic paint, specifically.
Okay. The fire crackles normally for a second, a minute, 2 minutes. Okay, so I figured it out. Your grandparents said there's a specific incantation for it. And you need to draw specific runes.
Can you tell me what those are?
And fire.
Can you describe them?
Sure.
And what's the incantation?
So, at the very top, there's a circle with a line straight down through it.
Okay. Circle, line, top.
At the, specifically, the line goes down from top to bottom, and then at the bottom, there's another circle with the line horizontally through it.
Line, horizontal.
And in the middle, there are... Well, it depends, really. What are you specifically trying to unbind?
I think a ghost.
Okay, well that's different.
A soul?
A soul? How was it bound?
Through magic, paint.
Type of magic. Classic magic, you're dealing with another entity. Is there
Entity?
okay,
Because they were an unwanted.
what entity?
Compassion?
Okay, well. Parallel lines, big on either side of the circle, all the way down from top to bottom. A triangle in the center, with a line on each side, outside of it, about half an inch. And a diamond around the whole thing. Place the object on one side, and the thing you're trying to unbind from it on the other side.
So,
And then the incantation.
object on one side of the diamond. And is the diamond around all of the circles?
All of it, yeah.
Okay.
You drawing it? Yes. That's pretty accurate, yeah.
All the circles.
And the incantation is bind no more.
Okay. Bind no more.
Bind no more with a roar. Free the soul. Take control.
Okay. And is there any other components that's needed?
Yeah, you need magic for it.
Duh. But like any special things like holy water?
Item. You have to break it.
Okay.
Forgot that.
Okay.
Specifically, if it's an entity, cut the symbol up so it doesn't exist anymore.
Well, in the background. Would desecration work? I think desecration.
Okay. Is that it?
Should be. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty normal here.
Pretty hot here. Which queen's in power right now?
Trayla.
Way
Way more business now. It's like normal.
Yeah.
Plenty of people.
Any?
Where are you calling me from? As far as I can tell, it's an empty house.
Yeah. It's
Now, which is great.
It's in Spinster.
Ah.
It's like on the border, kinda. Not really.
Not really.
It's
Right in the middle.
it's middle.
I'll get a map eventually. I'm a fire, so I can't really.
You should ask Gully for one. He probably has one.
I'll ask them to set up one, like across the room from me, so I can see.
Yeah.
It'll be better.
I'm sure if you give Gully a nice pin, he'll do it for free.
Oh yeah, sure. Enjoy your travels. I have customers to check out.
Yeah. Have fun. Make sure those things aren't cursed unless they want them to be.
Oh, I know. We know.
Yeah.
But you have that information.
Yeah.
You're gonna cut to Will. You're doing some investigation stuff, right? Yeah. Arcana first.
No. I'm using Vioré right now. That's a resource.
Yeah. So you get advantage.
Good, because I got a natural one.
Oh no! 17! You got a
Plus
natural
5.
one. That's fair. Okay. 17 plus 5. You can gather that it's definitely not just going to be desecrating the symbol that's going to do it. Seems to be much more powerful than the basic stuff you've dealt with before. With that sort of thing?
Animal said, if I expended dice, would that work?
Yeah, probably.
That's just for me. I don't think Will's willing to do that this soon after spending on another.
Yeah. Any
Free
problems?
rushes down. Yeah. I got a symbol. She waves a piece of paper.
You can also limit it down to 3 possible paintings. They're the most powerful ones and the most
Yeah.
expensive.
The other 3 ones are mine. We're gonna have to do it with
Sweet. Do you got chalk on you? If not, we can just etch it into the floor. Sweet.
No, I do.
Okay.
The first painting is one of her standing in front of 2 parallel mountains. With the
I'm assuming Bree gives me all the instructions.
yeah,
Mhm.
So I hold up and like, oh thank god I can
Yeah.
desecrate these.
with flowers around her and carts in the background. They don't have to.
Yeah, Bree draws the symbol and whatnot.
Okay.
I desecrate it.
Okay. Who does the incantation? I need to know.
I can.
I'm the one with magic. We need magic. You don't have any.
I'm technically magic.
I'm pretty sure I have to. I'm not letting
Okay.
the child do it.
I need you to roll a D100 advantage. You have people helping you, and you know how to do this sort of magic. Kind of. You've never done this specific one, so.
I think you have to roar during this. It said so in the.
Higher number, I take the higher number?
Higher number yet.
Okay.
Or at least be very loud.
I got 27 at first, so I got 70.
70 is the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to, I don't know if you remember this. I don't think you wrote this down, but you have to say the incantation 3 times.
Yeah.
You did not say that.
I did.
But okay.
You didn't. I took detailed notes on literally every step of this thing.
Okay.
You wouldn't forget anything. Bind no more, free with Aurora, free the soul, take control. Bind no more, free with Aurora, free the soul, take control. Bind no more, free with Aurora, free the soul.
Take this all.
Take control.
Okay, it's not the first painting, it's the second painting. You get around to it eventually. It's not
Do
that
I have to rule every time?
No.
Oh my god.
That was for how quickly you find the right one and how well you do it. But the first one you desecrated, the magic goes out of it. Like something happened.
I'm really tempted to do all of them.
But then you do the second one. She's still there. She's like,
Just for
that
your
didn't work.
sake. How I desecrate it. Like that. I did it in the air. I didn't know he caught that.
I didn't see. Anyways, so yeah, the second one you do, she's like sitting there waiting. She's like, "This is. We have to do all 3. I hope it's not all 3. I
It
hope
doesn't.
it's not." And then like you finish, and she just vanishes.
Bye. Have a good afterlife.
She's just gone.
I make sure the magic is like even the one that's still powerful. We still do that because I don't want
Yeah.
compassion magic just lingering.
No.
Do you want to do his unfinished one just for shits and giggles?
It's just not magical anymore, right?
There's some magic on it, but it's very faint.
Oh, I have a better idea.
You do?
Yeah.
What?
I pick out like cheap watercolors.
Okay.
But he painted like a masterpiece.
Yeah, he did. It's like
Will-
oil paints. It's really detailed. It's
Will
well done.
can paint, but he chooses to paint like a kindergartner.
Are you gonna finish it in quotation marks?
And then I'm gonna destroy it. Just seal that in my memory, enjoy it, and then I
It's like
slash it
a
up.
really well done half top, and then the bottom half of the minotaur you just like scribble with crayon. You don't color it in on purpose,
and I burn it without fire.
and then you burn it.
So it goes up like flash paper.
Yes. The rest of the paintings are still magical, but they seem to be more like
In a dangerous way?
not so much, but more of a strengthening the actual one way, and the actual one is gone now.
So the magic kind of
Fades. It starts fading. Yes. You guess that it's gonna take a couple years, but it's starting to
So
fade.
we can sell them.
Yeah.
We can sell those.
They're good. They're really good.
So we can sell the semi-magical ones that aren't really magic useful,
I do have
but we can't. Okay.
The paint is actively still very magical. It's the medium in which these magic paintings were created.
Are there any non-magical paint brushes around?
Yeah. All of the paint brushes are non-magical. It's the paint that's magical.
Sweet. How expensive are the paint brushes?
Wait till we get to dry toast, right?
Yeah, there's not much guard
To
here.
find a real, well, not guards, find a real division station.
Yes, you do.
How expensive are the brushes? Do they look?
The brushes are, they look handmade.
Oh shit.
Himself with care and love.
So, like, expensive.
Oh yeah. Especially if this dude was famous for his art, which he probably was, based on how good they are.
Well, I think it's time we guys market.
Small auction?
Absolutely.
Are we doing an auction?
We send it off to the market. Like, squelch.
Oh, my grandparents will be so proud.
Was it just 10 platinum or was there any gold?
It was 10 platinum was what you found. And the rest of the gold you found.
We should probably scope out how much these are usually worth.
It's the ground stuff, dude. That's still worth a lot.
Bree takes the paint brushes.
Especially, that's what
That's what you
gold
need
isn't it?
for. That's also what you
Alchemical ruby.
Yeah,
I take
exactly.
the gold.
That's why I give it to you. But you guys are heading to like the tiny market that's here, yes?
Yeah.
You guys have spent the like hottest hours of the days inside investigating this.
Yeah.
I find the children if they're hanging around.
They are. They're just watching the door. Like,
The ghost has been exorcised.
yes, let's go.
She is now at peace, and you should not enter a very dangerous house.
She's left dangerous tracks in this house. You need to go get your parents so they can clear it out.
No.
They did.
Go get your
Okay.
parents.
We'll go get our parents.
I will walk you to your parents if you want.
We don't.
No, it's fine. We'll find
No, go do it.
Go.
I yell it from the market world. People probably work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one of these y'all. Didn't even know where the house is. There was
Which who owns these hooligans?
I will tell a parent or an adult what
Yeah.
happened.
Leon and
They're
man will
hide and
step
seek
forward.
in an abandoned house that probably still has traps in it.
Just places a hand on the child's shoulder. Disappointed look. We're going to have a conversation about this later, Jimmy.
Also, I keep an eye on enemies.
His name's Jimmy.
Legitimately afraid of their parents for later.
None of the kids seem to be okay. His full name's Jemiah, but it's shortened to Jimmy for convenience.
That makes more sense. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Do you want to find art easels to make this a little fancier? Tables.
It's in there.
Yeah,
That's what he was
we bought
painting
the
on.
art
You have the
easels.
art easel.
Yeah.
We set up a stall.
Yeah. Bree decorates it with some of her scarves.
The name of the person is Nuon Heavy Step.
New on Heavy Step Originals.
Never before seen.
Oh my god, did I?
Recently discovered in the last works. In the last works.
Some people, like, you're grabbing some people's attention in the stalls.
Yeah.
Because most of the trading is from people.
Can I roll performance?
Performance and persuasion. Both of you get advantage.
Sweet.
Back.
Give it back. Why did I put you back? Advantage?
Yes,
Thank
advantage.
God I got
Mhm.
it.
You got as many natural ones as you got natural 20s. That's rare.
Yeah.
16.
Nice.
Okay. And then persuasion, yes?
18. Okay. You guys are like putting on a display. You
Mhm.
can hear rumors of people are being like, but I thought he died on the trip. No, he gave into, they just said he gave into and he became linked. Can
It's all
you believe
approved
his
now.
last
Investigator approved.
word? It's investigator approved. Oh my god. Wait, that means it costs more.
Clothes the worries.
And at an
These
all-time
paintings.
low prices.
All time
Yeah.
low prices, 100 gold starting bid.
That's enough to buy an amphitheater.
Yeah. Starting bid, 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold.
Some people look around, they're like, I don't have 100 gold. Do you have 100 gold? You could be power. Hear about half of this. There's like, they're forming a group and they're coming up with the
If
plan.
you pile up, we'll toss in 2 for the price of 1.
They're like, okay, I'll take it.
We will also take expensive trades or curiosities.
I'll take it Cardas, you take it Rocket does, you take it Chell does, you take it Savaria does, you take it Tom's does, and I'll take it Phil's does, okay? Okay. They're piling their money together. 100 gold. It's like a good 6 families working together to
2 paintings for the price of 1, as promised.
Yeah.
They're worth 1,000 gold on the resale market.
But rumors are spreading fast.
We
Mhm.
have 17
House.
paintings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many get
100 gold for the 6 people here, 100 gold for the 6 people here. Do I hear a 200? Do I hear 150? Do I hear 120?
There's a merchant going by who's selling cloths or something. It's just
Yeah.
what the
100 going once, 100 going twice,
backs up.
100 going 3 times.
Hello there. I have a question for you. Yes, these are
And-
certified. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
You have the paperwork for that. Just the expression of, oh my god, they do.
I'm the one that makes the paperwork.
That's me just pulls out a magnifying glass.
Yes, please inspect it.
Gets down to the signature.
100 last final bid.
We can just sell them a different painting. Give that evidence.
Yeah. 100 sold to the 6 people over there.
They bought
I
one.
look at
painting.
how rich he is, and I'm like, next.
No, they got 1 for 2.
No.
They got 2 paintings.
You're right, they did.
It's like, I start the next one at 500 because he looks like he's full enough to buy that.
Swab to test it, please.
Of course.
Thank you.
Little corner, like a little.
You carry swabs, Sonya? Why am I asking that? You're an investigator.
This like really fancy looking vial that has paint certification. Spins it around.
Starting bid. 500? Did you say 500?
Really?
He's gonna buy it.
500 gold.
500. I see 500 here. Do I hear 520?
Go.
Do I hear 530?
Everyone else here is like, I can't afford that.
Okay, we back quite much. How much do you want for the rest of these? Because we're adventurers, we can't.
Yeah, honestly. There's like,
I'll pay you 600 gold for the lock-up roll.
It's not one for 500. Do you think we're daft?
Wait, 1,000 gold.
Deal.
that's more like it.
I give him a.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
barter.
get so rich off of this.
1,000's enough for us.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I give 500 gold for free.
You can have
550 gold!
I need to go talk to my parents.
Platinum. 550 gold. We're rich. I've gone from a peasant to a noble in a day. And I'll pull out some others.
And now up for auction are the paintbrushes of the fine artists of which we sold today.
some of like the merchant is using the fabrics that he has, like the expensive fabrics he has, to wrap the paintings to make sure they don't get damaged.
Yeah.
Well,
The paintbrushes will go for 1 gold each.
We made a pretty penny, I guess, but Nectar!
yes, hey!
Did you find where yours was?
No, not yet. I haven't blacked out yet. That I know of.
1 gold each for each paintbrush.
What are you selling?
Get your souvenir today.
What are you selling?
Masterworks paintbrushes. He was a dick, but now we're selling his stuff.
Like all artists.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
You've met a nice artist before?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, my mom's a nice artist.
Yes.
Well, that's nice.
My previous mentor was a lovely woman.
Yeah, I haven't met a single nice artist in my life.
And that orc lady, she was also very nice.
5.
Not a good step.
To be fair, I was like stuck
I know.
for a while, so.
But let's not practice overgeneralization.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. I see that no one's buying for 1 gold for each paintbrush.
You get a couple souls first, so like there's a kid who comes up.
Yeah.
And their father's like, I'll get you this for your birthday, okay?
You know what? Just for you. She hands over 2.
If they have a choice, they're gonna take a big one and a small one.
Yeah. And that'll only be 1 silver.
So much. They're, like, really thanking you, like.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. This means a lot. If you ever need something.
Is this young one an inspiring artist?
Yes. Loves.
She hands over 3 more.
Yeah, and I'll also turn around. And they will be selling yours, okay, yes?
Big watery eyes.
In fact,
Oh my god.
in fact, actually, keep my name, because I can also sell your stuff in the fire. So you'd be an international artist as well.
I can do Avian.
What is your names?
Will
My name's Brisanna.
Writing them down. It's so nice to meet you guys.
I'll also give
Shaking
him
hands.
my address, my P.O. box in the capital.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, capital.
Yes, if you need urgent mail, you can also go through Investigator.
Brisanna writes down her family's trinket shop,
Okay.
antique, and
His expression is something along the lines.
knickknacks and tracks.
Up in the fire, but if we do, that's nice.
I mean,
Yeah. Thank you so much. This means so much to me.
I get the kid's name.
The kid's name is Ryota.
I open my big book and like, why don't you sign here so I have your autograph when you get older?
The town is sobbing from glee.
Rumble Town.
I can pay.
Of course you can. I fist bump Bree behind the counter. Just like, yes, dream.
Yeah.
Children's dreams, let's go.
Yes, being a good person. Achieved.
Yes.
Also, that was a lot of money. We just
It was.
tripled our income.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe we could have gone to a bigger town and sold them for way more.
I still have paintbrushes.
Because now these families have things that they can sell and become nobility.
Yeah.
Which I don't need the title.
And wait, and it will rise the town's economy, and they could get a public building.
I pulled Bree aside. This town is sort of purposefully small. Like,
Oh.
outcasts and people come.
Oh.
I won't
Either way, they would have
well.
yeah. Either way, they would have more money.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking, Nectar is going to just stop walking for a second.
You okay?
She just turns, and her
Nectar?
eyes are like completely bright pink. They match her amphitheaters.
Oh shit.
Starts floating up.
Will?
Weight her down and then I like tie her arm.
Release me.
We need to like
Uh,
because your body is sort of important to us.
Release me.
I will in a second.
Now.
Hey, it takes a while to untie things, sorry.
Songstress, release me.
Songstress?
Crest. I don't care. I just
Hello?
to keep your body safe. So I get an arm so when she flies we can follow.
Are you like wrapping her in rope?
Just like a hand. Like
Yeah.
we follow you please?
Release me. I'm not going far.
Okay.
I look at the amphitheater and like, can we fly on you? Follow her? Awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you release her? Okay. The Red Queen falls. The cycle starts anew. Her crown forgotten and her rule.
You
is
gotta go slower,
continued.
Sonya.
Okay. The Red Queen falls. The cycle starts anew. Her crown forgotten. And her rule is due.
That is ominous. What Red Queen?
Listen carefully to the songs I sing.
We're listening.
She just snaps her head to you.
I'm taking notes. But I'm also giving this look like I'm sort of feeling Nectar's dislike.
I am a songstress, and of truth my words ring. And then she just collapses. She's not that
Yeah.
high up. She was like a good foot off.
No,
the
we
ground.
are like flying below her.
Yeah.
Fucking dramatic idiot.
It's a foot. She just
I just like if Nectar doesn't wake up right away, I just look at Brit as songstress fella is real prick. I just like her. I didn't know I could make bad first impressions so fast, but I think I found it.
Granted, you two kind of got off on the wrong foot.
She's kind of prick.
Yeah.
She flew 3 feet in the air for no reason other than to drop dramatically when she woke up. That could really hurt her body if we went there.
Mm,
The wings are fragile. She could literally die.
yeah, she probably wasn't thinking
No other
much.
reason than dramatics.
an actor is like,
Are you
rubbing her
I'll-
face.
I give her.
You good?
Yep. Did it happen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to know, or should we just keep to ourselves?
No, where am I headed to though?
Didn't say anywhere.
Freedom, let's go.
Awesome. I think we should stay all night in the inn.
Oh, for sure. Sometimes two come up.
She's kind of a prick.
Do you want anything to eat? Wait, do you want juice?
The person that sees super.
Something to eat? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't eat your food. And she holds up another bottle of.
No. I was. Yeah. I didn't know if there was like special flavors we could get from Quill.
I want to make some more friends of the
Not Will.
locals.
Will's the one who gives me the stuff from Wings.
I lead us back to town.
Yeah. Head back to the tavern. Bree, you didn't really notice that at the beginning, but it's right here. But a lot of the people in this bar are like, they wear like longer clothing. You see, some of them have like, a lot of them have scars and stuff that you can.
I say hi if I see Bar again.
And she will wave at you. She's talking with another person, animatedly about something. She's complaining about something.
Bree, you good?
Just thinking.
Is that code for you? Do you want to talk about it in the mind, or you just think it?
Let's go in the mind.
Awesome, because I don't want to walk down all those stairs for just touching fire.
Yeah.
Mind out.
Oh, comes up to you when you walk in. Cleared out one of the storage rooms.
Oh, thank you so much, dude.
We already moved all your stuff there for you.
Brilliant.
Sweet.
You're great.
Uh,
Better than 90% of the Davinovas I've done.
I know. Also, you know this, but there's ramps in the back of the, like, you have to go all the way back.
actually,
In the storage,
I
in the
need to-
storage room.
I need to make signs.
yeah, that's your name?
Will?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Q-U-I-L-L?
Q-U-I-L-L, yeah.
Actually, could you come to the back room with us?
I talked in her mind. What's going on here?
Yeah, what's going on here?
In the mind. I want to say something about Z, but I don't know if this is a safe place or not.
I will just mutter under my breath that to him.
Don't know any Z.
It's not his real name, but
Very
No,
clear.
we're talking the mind.
I know.
yeah.
I can do it too. That's literally what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. It has a
Also, we're in the
red.
if you want.
Yeah.
I can.
We can just duck into the room.
He leans backwards
Yeah.
and knocks on one of the doors, and the door opens, and he just like lets you go in first.
Yeah. I'm looking for like a young man. I don't know what race he is, but he has a red frog flying dragon thing.
What type of wings?
Are the draconic orbs? Very good. So there, if you specify. You have, but she has a tattoo of it, right?
Yeah.
Of a frog with wings.
It
What?
might.
Two?
No, I rolled a natural one.
I mean, they.
Can I help him in any way?
You can.
Yeah.
I'll try to be more.
Actually, can I help him with my tattoo?
Sure. I don't think that's not.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, that's not going to be as useful as describing the frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I also described the frog.
Hell of a lot better.
He's on all fours. He has kind of like
I described
Fluffy
the
wings.
with the merchant.
Clothy wings.
Yeah.
There you go.
How many giant frogs do you see here?
One. That's the don't mean to be insensitive, but the dead kid from the closest noble family.
Oh, fuck me. As she says that, she turns winter.
Or the kid's supposed to be dead, but there's rumors
That seems to be kind of covered.
What are the rumors?
that they've seen frogs around and people with them.
I think the most straightforward way is just going to be to talk to them.
Good luck. They don't take people in anymore to talk to them.
Sucks for them.
Who?
That you have is go invisible and listen in.
Do you know how they died? How the kid died?
Rumor has it was a linked attack
Yeah, we heard about it.
in Drael. Call him cursed there. Apparently one of compassion or something.
It's so arbitrary.
Hunted him down, trapped him in a room to keep him alive. And well, when you smother, you can't breathe, right?
Do you know who that might have been who the link was.
You think they give names in rumors?
Were they take?
Wish.
Were they take? Or was the cast? Or to kill? Or were they still at large?
Probably dead. Most
Well,
likely.
I still think our best bet is to talk.
Just so you know, some kids found his journal behind your bar.
My bar, definitely not. For what you know, the bar's in Tempestain.
Do you happen to have a franchise called Quill's Bar Tavern?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone took the name.
Okay. Just so you know, there might be a second Quill's Tavern in Tempestain.
Well, if they cause trouble for me.
I'm gonna take out the competition.
Yeah, something like that.
Take out the other Quill.
Kill them with kindness.
Friendly conversation.
Do you know what his name was?
Hmm?
What the dead kid's name was?
Oh yeah, I can tell you that.
I didn't write it down.
Where is it? Where is it?
This is family name.
You have his family name, yes.
Yeah.
Zaria.
Zaria.
E-L.
How do you spell
Zhariel.
Do you know if do you know of any Renaya?
Can't say I know a person who's come through here with that.
Do you know what the last sighting of the frog was?
A while ago.
No more unexpected than nothing.
While being year, weeks, month.
Years ago.
Fuck me.
Oh, the last sighting, or you mean the last time I was in town?
Last sighting?
Sighting was 6 months ago. Half a year.
Well, if I can't find Z, I can find Mr. Frog.
Well, rumors are just that, rumors. But from what you can hear of them, Noctis Canal causing some trouble.
And where?
Noctis Canal.
Noctis Canal?
Yeah.
Or is not?
Noctis Canal is not in Asabul. It is in between Sylvestrum and Agaria. It's the thing that's currently being fought over.
Oh. An excuse.
Yes.
Is that I'm hearing to go there.
Yep.
I think we should head the rest of the way to just finish what the other ones.
Apparently, the people there, from the rumors, which who knows how accurate it is, the people there were watching at night at the canal, and the frog, this giant frog-like thing, came out of the water and swallowed one of the people whole. And then disappeared.
That would not surprise me. Mr. Frog has a strange appetite.
People were terrified, and well, it led to a couple mob riots.
As it would.
There's rumors that it's linked with entity shenanigans.
It ate someone.
It ate someone. Hunger.
Or the fact that it could just be...
Wild
Wait, they kept him in a room. God damn it.
with hunger.
Yes,
Hunger is the more animalistic one.
Yeah, that's...
that and the watched.
Yes. But that would explain the riots.
Yep. The watched is the most base, one of the most base entities. It has the farthest reach. Everyone fears something.
Yeah. See you later. Also, for your lovely establishment, I must say.
Thank you.
People are wonderful
I work
conversation. I imagine it must be tough to maintain. If you need any assistance, let me know. It's just something that should be treasured.
It is. I agree.
I give him the
Nod.
nod, like, Brisanna doesn't know what we're talking about. Like, the look at him, I'll think it since he can read our mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very nice face.
Yeah. Worked hard. Oh, by the way, all of the stone around here is darker than the stone around it. Almost blackish. It's like completely different. And it muffles sound really well.
What kind of stone is this?
Also,
Imported from Drail.
if you have
What kind is it?
I can supply you with actual potions, if you'd like some.
Cover.
Yes.
That's said across his face, not out loud.
I mean, do I think he would know another language besides Cebu? Would he know another
Yeah, he was talking with
I'll like
Nectar
think, do you
in-
know Arcus? Okay, I'll just say it then.
cover. Yeah, I'd
Which he
appreciate that.
probably would know the Thieves' Camp version of RPM.
What? Do you know what kind of stone this is? Do you know what kind of stone this is?
Yeah, it's from Drail. It's from.
You said that, but you,
It's commonly imported from that area. It's great for soundproofing.
what's it called?
I don't know the name.
Do you have a pebble of it?
You're surrounded by it. I'm sure there's pebbles somewhere. You want to take.
Bree starts looking for Bree starts looking for pebbles.
If you end up in Drail, you can buy it pretty cheap there.
Yeah. I'll hand him some, like, non-magical healing potions, like the lighter ones that are easy to make.
Have like a stamp of approval from an investigator on these.
I flap the earring. I am one. I'm the person that gives the approval. I stamp.
I feel like I'm in a drug deal.
I mean, you kind of are. Except it's not illegal.
Unlike most of his face.
Just laugh a little bit.
It's quite common there. Apparently it's rumored to be part of the Lost Isles broken off and washed ashore.
Fascinating.
It's a sedimentary rock, for what you can tell.
Hmm.
Get your rock pipes in there.
Yeah.
So it's naturally dense.
I'll also,
That would explain the soundproofness.
if
Yes.
he's curious, I'll like count Nectar's prophecy. Got any clues on that?
No, never do. And always.
How many queens are there?
Yeah, she told us to listen, so I'm kind of thinking we were the people she was supposed to find, and she could have done this at any time we were in the desert. I think this was arbitrary.
She's a bitch.
She floated
Or,
up in the air.
or maybe it's like she has to be in a specific spot for the connection.
Where did it happen?
5 feet in the air above.
Above where?
I'll say this.
Okay. That's like. You guys walked past there to go to the market.
Yeah.
Why didn't it happen? the
Why
first
didn't it happen the first time?
Because she didn't step in the right area, maybe?
Bitch.
Or she's just dramatic.
She's dramatic. Totally so.
There are plenty of queens. A Tempestane is ruled by a. Guess you could consider them a queen. What was the exact wording used? What language?
Red Queen?
What language was it?
It was in actually it was in all languages. All of you understood it in like your
Your
base
home
Yeah.
language. Your home
It
language.
sounded like Avian to me.
Sounded like Fayan to me.
Something just like a chorus.
Yeah, it sounded like singing.
Yeah. I look him in the eyes.
Just
Red Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any Red Queen, but there's definitely a ton of queens. And that's if you
her
consider them
rule was
queens.
forgotten, right? That's what it says.
Her crown forgotten,
Her crown is forgotten.
and her rule is due.
Rule is due.
Mm-hmm.
Yule has a lot of queens because there are actually a ton of small things, but small groups of towns and stuff. I don't know why they put it as one mouth. It's really not.
Yeah,
It's
but
one
also
country.
a forgotten queen with a forgotten crown with a red queen.
Bree just kind of looks away.
Rule is long overdue.
I mean, it could be, but she's kind of dead.
Let's just remind one two first.
She's kind of dead, so don't know how she would be coming back since she's been dead for centuries, unless there's like a secret cult.
There's always a secret cult.
There's always a secret cult. He looks very annoyed.
Yeah, so does Will. Weird facial expressions. It's nice, like life.
So should I warn people about that, or just leave it?
Or because you understand. We don't have any proof of it now.
I don't suggest it until something actually starts to change. Panic is bad for the people living in the area.
But at least notify the
Answer
queens.
that well.
You don't want to cause undue spread of the common plague. That'll just cause more people to be killed.
That's why I said the queens, like notify the queens.
No.
It's up to you. I don't know the points.
Can we not get involved in politics right now? Can we not start a global war, please?
But I mean, they spent so long fighting her to get her up there, so you would think they want to keep her up there.
Yes, they would. And do you have any reason to think they would not be the cause of the undue fear?
Yes, because they want to keep her up there?
Would they not panic at the thought of her return? Would they not spread the drive to war? Panic.
They might. That might create a divide.
Let's not get politics involved until we have solid proof. At the very least.
Yeah. That would definitely cause a genocide.
Yes.
I'd rather not be killed. Yeah.
Anyways, anything you need doing before we hit the road?
I mean,
Things to do with the bottom rooms, but
I mean, Bree can help.
Yeah.
So, to the top.
I have invisible servants to take care of that.
I can help with anything that needs lifting or gathering water or doing laundry or doing cooking. I'm kind of a jack of all trades.
Invisible servants.
I know the visible servants, but they can only do so much.
Oh, they can do plenty when you have enough magic. And
You can do magic?
yes.
Did you not?
Oh, you're not picking up on the. Oh, I'm so.
I don't think she's picked up on any of it, actually.
I mean, I think I saw you guys stealing potions, but I don't really stick my nose into that.
This is a place where people who do magic can do so openly.
That's why we're not doing a shady back room deal of potions. I'm just handing you the potion.
We are technically in a shady back room.
But
and we
that,
are
I
dealing
would have
with
given it to
potions.
you at the bar,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Everyone in this building has magic. And uses it.
What kind of magic?
I look at her like...
A wide.
Is it the kind that I'm thinking of?
There's all sorts of different types of magic in the world.
I am
I mean, I know
technically
druids,
a source.
and I mean, nice.
And I'm an investigator.
There's plenty of magic in the world. I have some.
Oh, I know. I live in a place of magic. I'm just.
I like, look at me. Like, there's clearly what he's not saying. It is definitely on the list.
And some friends of people in high places.
Oh. Why did you just say that?
Forgive me if I don't outright tell people.
Yeah. Bree, your
Have you
first couple
seen-
reactions to all that stuff.
Have you seen the people out there? They're burned. They're
Yeah.
scarred. They've been chased out of their homes and families. I protect them. I give them a place to be safe. They are branded. They can't go outside without being chased down and killed. I'm careful with who I let know this. Be careful.
I
what
hope you
know.
don't do anything wrong with this information, because I really respect this place. And that would be absolutely...
Anything, because I would hurt people.
Yeah.
And I mean, they haven't hurt anyone, so. I have no reason. Nor do I want to, because they're still people.
Logic. People possess it sometimes.
Sometimes.
Honestly, I was too distracted by rocks. I won't lie.
That makes sense.
But it's very, very cool that you do this.
Will make like a little secret. That was a chill reaction, like that. Just a little alley.
This is a safe space that I have worked hard for. I have many people who owe me many things because of it, and I call in those favors
But seriously,
every time an
if you have an
investigator
aspiring
tries.
alchemist, I can just give you that. Simple healing potions are
No.
easiest.
Sadly not.
Any healer can be an aspiring alchemist. Yes, herbalism is. I just like copy the recipe from one of copy a couple simple ones from my book.
Thank you, I appreciate this.
Anything to help. Just like
both him and you just an expression of I know you know.
Yeah, we see each other.
We see each other.
And I was like, this is a great place to have someone on a favorite.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is fantastic. But that's more of an internal, not a conscious thought. That's more of a internalized idea. I'm like, okay, if I have any.
I mean, you're a very nice person, Quill.
Thank you. Anyway, I do suggest though, Bree, being careful with your own emotions. It can lead to dangerous places.
No, lack of emotion can also lead to dangerous places.
That's what I mean.
Balance is key.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm currently working through winter right now. I'll tell you when I get back to fall. You'll probably smell it first.
Yeah, I think
I am
we
simply saying this because I've seen people fall just by it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
not
go
nice.
say goodbye to Farah and I'll pack up our stuff and we should start heading out. Where did you put Liz Lad?
Yeah, Miss Lad, you just go down the hall, past the ramp.
Awesome.
It leads to like what
Is he just on like a pile of blankets?
yes,
I
a
go
lot of food.
get Liz Lad and I'm like, no, we're going.
Yeah.
This lad is like on a really fine, like really comfy looking blanket, and just like
This lad.
lazily eating just like this chunk of meat. And when you guys come in, just like hoards it and like,
Liz Lad, we need to go to the cart. We'll get it on the way.
You can eat it on the way. Yeah,
You can keep eating it.
Bree bows to Liz Lad as if he's a king.
They go.
this lad don't like.
Oh, great. Yeah.
picks up the
Oh,
food,
great,
like, makes
Liz
his
Lad.
jaw go, like,
Ruler
wide
of the Liz Yeah. Ruler of the Liz Lades. The Liz Lades. Please join us upon our quest back into the open world.
Yeah, and I'll go up to Var and basically give the you need and I probably don't give her the PO box. I'm just like, find me. I have a
Find me,
messenger
you're
to
gonna
find me. I don't want that in my PO box.
Thank you. I know what. Hey,
Brisanna leads.
I need help.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna go great.
I would be saying,
Yeah.
hey, Var, I need some help.
Yeah.
Brisanna leads Liz Lad back out to the cart.
We get set up and off into the wild blue yonder. And
As you guys are getting set up,
Mhm.
who actually come out? Because there's a tornado coming through.
Oh, fucking course.
before we got Liz Lad totally swept it.
I'm sorry, the wind just picked up.
Okay, we'll wait.
Fuck.
Liz Lad.
It should
I mean-
take long. Normally they're through in like 30 minutes.
Quill, I mean this was all love. Because I love you, my dude. Fuck you. But I love you.
Please don't do that.
I really appreciate you telling us about the tornado. But seriously.
That's better.
And we go inside. Hunker down.
Okay, you do that. It's
I put Liz Lad back on his blanket pile.
No, don't.
Will actually stays outside.
You gonna hunker down?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just going to find some people. And you guys see the tornado coming, and he just walks towards it.
Have fun. Don't die.
And one of the people inside the bar closes the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, Will gives another fist bump to breathe.
Today.
Also, once more, I've stored my gold in a bunch of different places.
Of course. Smartest thing to do.
Boots, in the cane.
Because game is probably the safest.
If you steal my fucking cane, like, I put the platinum in the cane, let's
Yeah.
be real.
Yeah.
I put some gold in the coin purse, but it's most of my silvers in the coin purse because that's the obvious target.
Yeah.
Then I have stuff in alchemy vials to make it sound like it's just rattling around like a normal one.
Bree puts it in multiple pockets.
Boots, secret compartments, plant piles. I have a lot of places to hide things.
Yes, but you guys step out after the tornado. There's no sign of Quill anywhere. There's no sign of any footprints or anything. No sign there really was a tornado in the first place.
When we get on the road.
And you guys get on the road.
On the road again.
Heading to
Dry toast.
Dry Toes, yes.
Is Nectar coming with us?
Yes, Nectar is. Nectar's like, wait.
We're not leaving without you.
We're not leaving without you.
I'm so scared.
No. We
Not really,
literally looked at you like for 15 minutes.
Yeah, we were waiting.
Yeah, there was a really pretty light out there.
That's fine.
The moon's,
No, I get that. I totally get that.
I know, it's
I get distracted by colorful rocks.
I mean, look at the moons. They're like the biggest rocks. And they're
Yeah, they are.
I only care if they have medicinal value.
I don't know, some people medicinal value.
Like moon water. If you sell it right, it can make you some pretty coin.
From what I've heard, there's some people.
That's
Like moon.
called conning people. That's called creating.
Sounds like a
cult.
legitimate business practice.
Sounds like conning, which we don't do.
People live in caves and stuff and they've never seen the moon before, and you have a safe way to take them up to see the moon. I wouldn't say that's conning people. I'd say that's business.
I would say that's conning people. You know why? Because the business is entirely reliant on your presence. And once you die in any way, they are left alone, knowing what they could have. If they don't need treat you better.
Oh, that's messed up. You're right.
So
I've just seen people do it.
It's a prize where other people can do it, then that's a legitimate person's practice.
I mean, it's mostly witches who buy the moon water.
No, that makes sense.
I mean,
Like the Stregas.
It's definitely moon water, but it's not healthy.
Yeah.
It's a drug.
I don't. Someone mentioned something about the people.
What kind of drug is that?
Drugs?
Moon water?
Moon
Yeah.
water? That sounds like an alcohol.
Yeah.
That's moonshine, that's the alcohol.
Right.
Moon water
Ah.
is a powerful hallucinogen.
Oh.
Mixed with mushrooms and a specific type of, like, acid.
I should be more concerned about the Stregas buying moon water.
Spiders?
Stregas.
I love this moon water. I hate it. But I love it.
It's a shame there's no snakes involved.
I know, if only there were snakes involved. Snakes make everything 100% better.
Yep.
Snakes involved with them are my favorite.
Speaking of which, you have enough gold for it.
I mean, there's
fine
this
if
bard
she's
with a
casually
snake.
traveling with us, so I guess we just keep
Yeah.
trying and like paying for her stuff.
She's not flying with you guys unless it's like
She just gets a comfortable ride.
She doesn't have to carry, but like I mean, we don't want her to carry us. We just want
Yeah.
to have her for fun. So
yes, they look cool, and also she can talk.
yeah, and we can buy another one eventually. But Liz Lab is our transportation now.
Mhm.
Never betray him.
Never betray Liz Lad. He will come and bite you back.
Yes.
We will buy
Late. Late.
Destroy all those.
This lad is vengeful.
I
Do not
want you to
cross
know,
him.
if there's ever just a fucking random NPC that tries to kick our animals, then
Yeah.
will not last 3 seconds.
Like they're about to kick. You're
Yeah.
like, oh, you're dead.
You hear 2 cracking knuckles in the background.
Like, I guess I cast the. I guess I like burn all of my shit and kill him in one shot.
It's like you
This
guys
is my most
have one
powerful
round of
thing.
of surprise damage on this person. What would you like to do? I'd like to kill him. Okay, you do that.
Yeah, I'd like to incinerate him slowly.
Kick him too. Like he was gonna kick him.
Yes, in areas best not spoken of on a live show.
In the jewel pouch.
Ouch. His gold purse. It is getting to sunset now, though. It's afternoon, heading to evening. It's, nice. It's warm still.
That was
hot.
good stuff. I liked that hand.
I know you.
Oh, Will says this to Bree.
Yeah, it's a very nice town. Lovely folk.
I'm like,
You still don't know.
What?
what I meant. They're just, nice people. Really banded together in the time of crisis. Amazing to see what humanoids can do when they're not being idiots.
It is.
Tribal idiots. We'll just ride forward, passing Liz lab of meat.
This already has like a giant chunk of meat that he's slowly eating away.
So you have some friends in that town. You have some friends in that town?
Made some acquaintances in that time, yes.
Uh,
Vara, I believe, was a 1T.
Mhm.
You never specified, but you spoke like
Yeah,
one.
she's a 1T. You can tell by the way I speak. It's a lot more accentuated. The S is like a snake.
A 1T. Yeah, she's a lovely lady. It's nice to see people who struggle get their dues.
I really wish. No. You know what? Eventually I will. I will build a public place for them.
I want to rewind on your opinion on Link, because, that seemed to have done a bit of a 180.
Look.
Conversation. You see, I pointed out that you were showing pictures of one.
Look.
Have you gained empathy for yourself? No? I ribbon her a little bit to show that I'm just joking.
Her face is glowing.
Are you summer now?
It's like the winter's gone down, but she's going summer a bit.
Okay.
Like the hair's still white, but she's yellow.
Catch all the seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conversation. Can you do it? What's the spring? Is spring joy?
Yeah, spring's happiness.
So,
You know,
shiny rock. Can I get
the one. Yes. It's not even a question.
Those are like a shiny rock.
All the colors. Like you see some desert flowers pop up on her hair.
Last little bit. And
I don't know, because you are in this area, a lot of your spring colors is based around, the plants in this area, because it's pretty localized wherever you are. So there's a lot of, pretty flowers, you know that thorn bush that I told you about, the needle one?
yes.
There's some flowers that bloom from there, yellow and colorful, and some blue ones as well that appear. You don't see those, you know that those flowers are really rare.
Go ahead, pick them.
Just rare to see.
You give me shiny rock, you get shiny flowers.
Woo! I flatten it to forever be safe
Yes.
in a little slider.
Shiny.
Disintegrates, so.
Yeah, I put it in a double glass silo slider.
It also comes with seeds for those things.
I'll be honest, well.
But seriously, we should probably have that conversation.
Yeah.
It's kind of an important thing to get straight. As a group.
So, my family has a history, you know?
I don't. And nor do I care what your family thinks. I'm not traveling with your family.
But,
I'm traveling
like, I.
with Great Brisanna, rigor of
Yep.
Like, I want.
No, look, that's how I'm introducing you. 100%. Introducing the Great Brisanna! Flowers, lava, of shiny rocks.
Collector of rocks.
Lava.
Lover.
Of shiny
Lover and
Lover.
Collector
Are you kidding me?
of shiny rocks.
Like, I have empathy for them because sometimes they don't even choose. Sometimes they don't have a choice or they made the wrong choice. Got stuck with it. And I feel bad. I also see them as people still because, well, they are. They just got caught up in their emotions, and I know what that feels like. Emotions such as well.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, you think
it's
like statistically more likely to fall prey to that?
I guess you just live in a strict area. I don't know.
there's
That's what stuff because it's not.
like my most of that didn't go through training as far as my dad told me. That's
Just live life. Don't hurt anyone, and you won't get hurt in town.
yeah. I mean, like that's like I told you how I started my bad habit. Turning off the emotions. I learned it from my dad.
That's fucking taught to people. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna brush the one entity that's helpful to us under the rug. Pretend that doesn't exist for our sake. I dislike that.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still people. And like the orc lady that we saw.
I think she was long past safe.
Yeah. But there was still parts of her still.
Long past safe.
Yeah.
Put that out there into the universe.
But there was still parts of her still there. Like she had that locket. That was still someone she cared about.
That was a lot.
She had her amphitheater.
Wiped from the memory of the general
she did
populace.
have her amphitheater.
The amphitheater
And she had her amphitheater that she cared about.
is evidence of a person going missing. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was planted to implicate her. Almost.
And she still cared about the old amphitheater that she had. Even if it couldn't fly anymore, she still cared about it. It was old like she was.
In my eyes, when you've stopped caring about the sanctity of life, we can no longer afford you the same rights of your life.
Sometimes people forget it. Now I'm not condoning her actions at all.
No, you're not. You punched a dog or redeem a dog on the face.
Oh, duh! Yeah, no.
Conversation we're having. This isn't an argument. It's a conversation.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify myself.
I know. I have not the first one. I know you don't want to clarify yourself. That'd be problematic. I'd have to feel on you about that.
Yeah. Like, bad habits consume people.
All the time. And so you'll know.
Yeah.
Blame things on the mystical Eldritch force. To a certain extent.
That's why I'm glad they have a community.
Yeah. Good for them.
Because honestly, casting them out, not going to help them. Killing them, definitely not going to help them.
The type of people that vault entities are the type of free fall in the whole lot. And that's they have no support.
Mm-hmm.
Giving them that. But changing them. To a certain extent. You can't change someone who doesn't want to. But there's your wedding. You have the tools.
You can't change someone who doesn't want to be Tempestone in the background.
Fuck you, Tempestone. You've done shit for me. Fuck you. I must, and I did not receive. Will starts on the Tempestone. I can maintain that mindset. Quite future point of view. Take a sip of the moss wine I put in the
Yeah.
It's pretty good and it's strong. It's fucking good.
well takes a while.
Well, can I ask, why do you drink?
Because it tastes good and is good to like be social. It helps you. It's just like a social indicator. It helps you talk better. I don't drink all the time. It's just for fun.
I just never understood alcohol. That's just me, though.
I have drunk when I'm sad, mad, or any number of negative emotions. But that's
Yeah, I met you when you were drinking when you were pissed.
yeah. Drinking when you're upset is not good.
So you acknowledge that.
Of course I do. I have a certain level of self-awareness, thank you very much. But no man.
I know you do. I'm just pulling your tail.
Oh, I'm aware. Revenge will be imminent.
Hey, that's a get back for you earlier.
This war will go on forever.
It will.
There is no attrition.
I will never surrender, just so you know. Stubborn.
I might. Then after hard-fought battle.
Get you a smoothie after.
Thanks. I'll take it as a consolation prize. First prize gets nothing but self-respect.
Just the pride of women winning.
Let's get smoothie. Deal?
You.
Also.
You get a sticker if you win. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Sticker. Where are you gonna get a sticker in medieval times? Okay, good luck.
Yeah.
Also, hey, question to you, Ashley. That oil and wax you have, are you going to use it on the?
Not right now.
Okay.
Not this very moment. Will doesn't think that's a great idea. He wants to have like a night blocked out for like, hey, we're gonna stop this night if there's nothing going on, and
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
just want to
dedicate
know
this
your
time.
status on.
Because
when
I
you do
don't
that.
want to do it when we're near the cart in case it goes wrong.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
So you said it as when we first started this conversation. Sorry, trying to remember words. You said it. You said that as a group we should straighten that out. What's your?
Can you know the matter? Much the same as yours, as long as they don't hurt anyone. Then we're just everyone else. And they have the same potential for evil. Any man can forge a sword, whether or not he was to use it. Not how good a sword is, let's be real.
Honestly, they're gonna sell it.
Like, that's a better deal anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a sword. Sell a fucking sword, you idiot. You don't.
Then it's. Yeah.
You can make yourself another one.
Yeah.
You can clearly make swords. Be a blacksmith. What are you doing with your life? It's a rare craft. Go do it.
Also makes good money.
Adventurers are blacksmiths. There's good money in the business.
Mhm.
But I think our differences lie in those that pass the line in my book. In my mind, there's a line that is, once you've crossed, you can never return. There'd be no point pulling you back.
Nice. Yeah, I agree. That is where we differ because I think there is a way to get back. Just need a lot of help.
Like, if given the opportunity, Either kill Matthias or redeem him. I know which one I would pick. As an example, since I've chosen the
Oh, give me a hot example.
How is that difficult? That's a baseline. That's like
I wouldn't want him dead. Maybe beaten up, but not dead.
okay, so you would redeem him, but you'd redeem him through tough love. I don't consider that love.
More like, hey, you're a shithead. Here's your punishment, but now you have to go through rehab.
I mean, the punishment for murder of that stealth running man would be death.
Immediately.
Yes.
On site.
I mean, to be person
That's
bring that makes the sentence more swift and people more ready to deliver.
so. How has no one else? Because he's very clearly.
Like he's so obvious, it's physically fucking painful. It's because he charms people that stay around him too long, but it's physically painful still. Like, get a set of binoculars. I don't care. If you saw him on the street, you should be able to glance him up and down. If you know anything at entity,
And for fuck's sake, he's wearing the symbol.
Not the whole symbol. Just the main part of it.
he's just missing the fucking clown nose.
He is the clown. He doesn't need a clown.
No, he
I
just
thought that was an eye.
there's no nose already. He already wears one 24/7.
Also, it's crescent moonlight, so you could technically play it off as I'm just playing.
That's not how he wears it. It's
Yeah.
tied at the two ends like a fucking smiley face. It's really like a smiley face. It's clearly forward to represent his own smiling face. The measurements are to scale.
And he has a very wide smile.
It does.
You'll get him.
Half a centimeter longer.
Anywho, I don't think that's really a thing we have to argue about.
No.
Unless we come to a situation. Well, what if we come to a situation where that is
I would probably stop you from trying to kill him, not gonna lie.
that would be problematic and also illegal. Like obstruction of justice 101. You can't stop someone from killing. A link to kidnapped.
Yeah, I know how bad that looks, but like you said, when someone loses the respect of life, it's still killing. And I don't like death.
Do not kill animals to eat. If he is going about breaking this order of life and death, I see no reason why he shouldn't keep it to his own ends. Of course, there are slow means of doing such. To go sort yourself simply to yourself.
I mean, as long as it's humane.
There's no humane way to die.
Under the sky?
I mean, it depends on the person. If you ask a person what they want before they die, there's plenty of things to ask for.
Yeah. Like, ask, like,
Who's to say they won't ask for something to get them out of it?
I mean, at least give last rites. That is a thing here, yeah?
To whom? The entities that stole the souls? I mean, here they might do the stars, maybe. Obviously, it really just is, death. That's it. There's no...
That's kind of bleak.
Not really. It's the ending trend all endings.
The end is inevitable.
And there's nothing to look forward to. Nothing to...
Of course, there's nothing to look forward to, but at least you'll be in the sky.
That's not how we view the sky.
How do you view it?
Astral bodies that can be measured for distance and time. And I'm
Nerd.
look
So it's-
quite pretty sometimes.
Yeah, the moves are fantastic. It's getting like more.
I'm talking about an army. There's significant
Yeah.
stuff in Sabul about the moon and the stars. Arvian is very matter of fact.
Has anyone said that you're a nerd?
Knowing my own culture?
No. I mean, just thinking about it, science, that's what it's called, scientifically?
Scientific research, yes.
Yeah.
Well, there are elements of magic to my work.
So,
Are you calling me a nerd for doing herbalism? Well, I guess Vioré gets the next 5 potions, then fuck you!
no, I'm calling you a nerd, just in general. But granted, I cannot talk.
You're literally a nerd.
Exactly, we're both nerds.
Nerd friends. I'll take nerd friends. I don't want to
Yes.
be a nerd alone, though. It can't be an
No, definitely not.
be a compliment.
You are a nerd.
You are a nerd.
A weird name now.
It's endearing. It's an endearing thing. You're such a nerd. You know?
Whenever it cuts to Will in a scene, it's always black and white noir status of the noir nerds.
I don't think that really.
And then it just freezes and Brisanna in the background, just like the random NPC number 1 that walks into it.
It's fully colored.
Yeah. Multicolored.
I mean, as I said, and I think we talked about it before, death is very matter of fact.
Yeah.
I mean, ghosts exist, obviously. People don't pass to the end all the time, or do so incorrectly and partially cross over, which is much worse.
It is.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
So much. Like, just go all the way there, please. You're like, don't play footsies with me. Go all the way to them, or come all the way out here.
Never. Must drag me in one direction or the other. Hey!
You push Brisanna.
Jumping to the end.
Look, she's going.
Bree, I need you to roll on Destiny.
No!
You failed. You're dead now. I'm kidding.
An anvil drops from the sky at that exact moment and kills us all.
Yeah, you know that tornado that.
No, this not save me!
Yeah.
This not save me! I'm going overboard!
This lad stands strong and protect. This lad.
I'll just,
Oh, my great hero is that. He saved me from the end.
Like, I'm so proud of myself. I'm fantastic.
She tosses a treat at him. Yeah, we do. But granted, he does walk miles and miles, so... He does walk miles and miles, so... He works it off.
I suppose. Don't you know, is there anything else you wish to speak of? I got what I wanted to talk about either way.
What's the plan?
Well, we're going to try to talk to the nobles, get information about
Mm-hmm.
your friend, help Vioré, use your friend to get excuse to other places, and capture science.
Is that really an excuse, though?
I'm officially assigned to this case. Like, it's a real case.
But it could be a reason and not an excuse.
I mean, yeah, we would legitimately look into it.
Yeah.
It's in dangerous grounds. It applies to some power.
It's a war.
Don't worry, if anything comes at us, I'll just,
That's really more in our favor.
Yeah.
It is a war ground.
If anything comes at us, I could just,
Allies.
if anything comes at us at the battlefield, I could just, heft everyone up on my shoulders and sprint.
Or just leave a lesson for my superior. I die or go missing, Matthias did it.
If you don't remember who I am, who wrote this, Matthias did it.
I've sent letters to the chief.
Yeah.
He'll know.
He's like, what is this letter? I don't know this person.
The
Ah,
chief
Matthias.
will know. The chief will know. I don't think there's any bullshit powers that's getting to the chief. He just like wipes them off.
She's like, oh, you do try to. Oh, I'm sorry. That's
A stain.
That's embarrassing for you.
The chief. If I ever get a chance to bring you to the capital, I'll have to introduce you. Both,
Was that a burp?
the boss's boss.
Is this the same one who's fired you and hired you over and over again?
No, he didn't. He didn't fire me. That was a different connotation of fire.
Oh.
He was in charge. But I had kept setting the people that attacked me on fire.
You fired people.
I did fire people.
Tried to attack.
He did it the official way, I did my way. So, in Division 3 attracts weird people. I wonder why.
How do you even get into like the divisions?
Okay, let me open the Google Doc.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I have a question. What are the divisions? Because I've been hearing a lot about them and I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I've been slowly piecing it together, kinda.
I figure there's a Division 3, a Division
4, 5.
7.
Yes.
Division 1's like head top dogs.
No, opposite way. 7's top.
Huh.
And there's really not we're supposed to be equal, but 7 works with the council. 7's top.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows that.
7 gets the most funding.
7's top. So 1 is espionage. Lies. Clearly. Division 2 are crimes committed by nobility, and then internal investigations for the rich people, basically. Division 3 is magical crimes, so we deal with entities, ghosts, magic. It's a wide umbrella. We do everything the guard doesn't want to do, and the military doesn't want to. Division 4 is internal investigations. They work to keep our divisions in line. Make sure nobody's anything stupid. Then there is Division 5, which is in charge of guard-related criminal activity. There's Division 6, which represents the military investigations, and 7, which works with the council, and those they deem important. Like, it works like I'm part of Division 3, and I have rankings in other 2 divisions and I have specializations. And it's general staff, officers, investigators, inspectors, and then the chief of the division. So our head of my division is Rahel. Right, head of Division 3, best man I know. Like, unashamedly.
Best.
Number 1. In any, like, number 1 person. If he fell to an entity, I would be so sad. I would be so sad. My dreams of humanity living in peace would be broken.
My hope in humanity is ruined.
Yes. Not really, but Rahel is pretty great. He strikes quite the non-imposing figure until it's too late. The heads of the divisions have to have rankings and every other. They have to earn a specialization. Inspectors have to have at least 3. Investigators 2. Officers 1. General staff 0. Well, you technically always have 1. The division of culture. But Division 3 basically stops letting who walks in because we're desperate for staff.
No. Bad.
We have a high turnover rate.
Well, do people die to link a lot?
And retire and turn out they actually are linked.
Well, people just don't want to work there.
Oh.
Honestly, option number 3 happens way more than you would think compared to the other 2.
People are trying to cover up their own crimes
By having an office, that's like not a
You
good way
think
to
that
do
would be
it.
noticeable, right? Like, there's an entire, like, division for internal. Like, you think they'd have...
Yeah.
Do you have spies from the internal division?
And Division 1. Yeah.
Huh. Like, they keep an eye, like, no, that person's
like,
covering up their own
people
crimes.
in, like, say you work for Division 5, if you want to, like, work internally in the guard station, you would usually have a specialization in Division 1.
So how does Division 3 have more power over Division 5?
We don't have power over Division 5. We just have power over the guard. Because it goes guard, military, special missions unit. And funding and action. I mean, the military probably gets our most funding right now.
Yeah, most specialized funding.
The guard gets a peaceful amount for the amount of work they do, but
They're also bad at their
they're
job,
also mostly bad at their job, but which could be fixed if you paid them.
Yeah.
A catch-22 if I've ever had one. And especially the business, we usually are based at capital. Well, the first time you met me, I didn't work for anyone yet. The second time, I did.
That was quick.
Yeah, I mean, it was a couple months.
That was quick.
I don't know. That seems quite slow to getting a job for me.
That's rather quick.
What do you say? But yes, that's how being a member of the special divisions is fun.
So how'd the job come across to you? How'd the job come across to you?
I already worked solving mysteries. I just got hired. As a contractor. Oh, I applied, obviously. I knew what I want. I know what I want to do with my life. And Division 3 was a perfect opportunity to get into what I wanted. There is an opportunity never for you from this curse. We will take it in a heartbeat.
Please. Please do.
Yes.
At least I'm free to travel now wherever I want. We'll see how long that lasts. There was a tornado, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad we missed that. That could... Who
I think it would just spend you,
freaking Vioré for all I know.
or I could just spend you around to put you back here again.
I doubt that. Normally it's just one per location or person.
We'd wait. Liz Lad would save you.
No, people have tried that before. It doesn't work. For some reason the rope snapped.
Maybe we couldn't, but Liz Lad.
Liz Lad probably.
We believe in Liz Lad.
Liz Lad is a good
At the very
one to
least,
do that.
Liz Lad might be able to come with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that happens.
You have our permission to do that, Liz Lad. Time comes. You can do what you must. Just dun-dun-dun. Epic. I'm ready.
You just sit on her,
You don't have
just sit on her stomach. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how divisions work. I don't know. It's not actually that exciting. I try to make
It's interesting to know.
I mean, I try to make
Puts more context into things when you're threatening people.
I'm giving them a fair warning. I'm like required to let them know my division rankings if they're going to make fools out of themselves in front of me. Because I have a specialized ranking in 2, which means I technically work for Internal Affairs. There's a bunch of internal affairs. Division 2 is like accounting, math usually, not just. It's not. It's tax fraud normally. It's taxes. It's not looking over taxes.
How do you commit tax fraud?
You skim what you're supposed to pay. You lie.
Okay.
You steal money from the state to keep your hold.
The state owns your money?
I mean, yes, there is a government. The government would theoretically, like, you are a noble serving under, with us. You must act with a certain level of cordiality and follow the laws. If you do not follow them, you will no longer be a noble, obviously. I'm
just looking at you some monetary things.
I do second info, so I do nobility and actual internal that stuff. Saying I'm part of Division 4 would be threatening. Division 3 is the most common guys they'll talk to. We're the ones that travel. Division 5. Division 5 is the threat for them, but even everyone that's not in a division knows that Division 4 is the threat. That's why I got the ranking in it.
Can't threaten me with something I'm part of.
Yeah, you can't really threaten me with someone I go out to lunch with every other Tuesday. I don't know, that's really more bureaucratic. It's a government job, but it's not exactly exciting with lasers fighting monsters all the time. No Normally the monsters come to me. Boring.
Normally the monsters come to you.
Well, they-
Wearing the symbols. They need to learn. Do they not know that every division takes class on that? And the guards should know that too, and the military should know that too, but they take their studying too laxly. It's weird, because if they're affected there, they're going to be the first people affected. So the military and the divisions, that's usually the order of effects. The guard
I
happens
feel like there should be like a law.
to us.
I feel like there should be a law where like blacksmiths and silversmiths have to report anyone who
Commissions?
does commissions for that.
Well, then that could kill the blacksmith.
Oh.
Any blacksmiths who get that training end up dead very quickly.
That's what the division wants.
But wouldn't they be killed anyways because they're doing the commission? They wouldn't want them to know that.
I mean, a lot of people maintain good reputations by, like, Matthias gets his jewelry from a famous jeweler. It's a status thing. And it's also a giant middle finger to anyone who knows their stuff. And Matthias knows that we can't really do much to him, because he holds a giant diplomatic power in the middle of an unstable war. I mean, if anything, you'd think the other diplomats would be like, fuck, we're gonna lose the Triple Threat Alliance support. like, honestly, we're your first and last line of defense against any external threats.
Mm-hmm.
Probably pretty
We
bad.
have the ideal invading, like, Cebu has the ideal invading spot.
Yeah.
It's the people who are invading are from a lush island. How do you think they're gonna deal with the desert? Not well.
Yeah, and there's huge cliffs that marks the edge of the border.
Mm-hmm.
And people on top of those cliffs, and to know how to navigate those tunnels, generally have the advantage. So I feel like we shouldn't be threatened by him.
It's like trying to invade Russia during.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't be threatened by, and not to mention we actually have Russia, basically.
Yeah.
And I mean, Arvian's nothing to sniff at either. I mean, we don't have a standing military, but halflings and centaurs can be very scary.
More powerful.
Especially together.
There's a reason why Arvian is largely known as the head of the alliance.
I heard a story one time that a dude angered a centaur, and the centaur kicked his head in, like caved it in.
Mm-hmm.
Can do that.
It's incredible.
A more effective way,
They're
however,
very dangerous.
would be to do it while they're riding a horse.
Ah! Yeah.
And that has actually happened, and has been a mystery I've actually solved. The guy was kind of being an arse. He was trying to steal the cattle, steal the horses,
Classic.
run the centaur.
Classic.
Really a classic. That should be an old wives' tale at this point. Don't steal animals from halflings and centaurs. You will quickly find yourself less than one. Honestly, though. Centaurs can be pretty scary when they want to be.
Honestly, everything's scary. If they want to be.
I don't know. It's like I can be scary, but I trained. Like I practiced hard to be able to like summon a little bit of intimidation. I've met halflings that look like they're like grinning cutely when they're angry, and it's really just kind of like, oh, okay, I'll do. Okay, buddy, I'll get the snacks.
That sounds terrifying.
I mean, the centaurs. I mean, imagine being a halfling that lives with centaurs all the time.
I mean, yeah.
There's quite a size difference. It's pretty
Yeah.
vulnerable to them.
Yeah.
But we have easier access to their vulnerable parts.
No, that's awful. No.
Their legs are statistically the weakest part of their body.
That's true.
And we are like height level with the metal that could destroy you in one hit.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
how about what? Kick them in the shin?
Yeah, I mean, they
Kick 'em in
if
the
they
head.
kick you, grab on the little leg, strike the back of the knee.
Yeah.
That's the strat. If a centaur attacks you and you're
Also, it's hard for them to heal.
I mean, it depends. I mean,
Centaurs heal easier than horses.
Yeah, I already said, Arvium is home to many healers. There's not a stigma around it. I mean, usually it's just herbalists and alchemists, but like there is some real people. We have a small town, so that's not usually the big thing. I'm more traditionalist. But in capital, you're likely to meet one. I mean, there's an exception, but that's because of the gnomes and racism and classism. If I met a nice gnome, I'd have the exception. But it's just the crown, man. That arrogance, it eats at me.
Yeah.
We have been at war for decades and historically oppressed by them both, so I feel pretty chill in my vague dislike. Also, did I tell you the story about my sister turning 10, Karen?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not. I have a big family, and I don't even know her. She's not older than me. She's my second born daughter.
Oh?
So my, like, 2 out of 10, basically.
Well, that's a lot of siblings. I don't have any siblings.
I've
that I
never
know of.
met her in my life. She left Arvin before I was born.
Oh. Your time difference.
Yeah. Well, my parents are quite old,
Makes sense.
and it's kind of traditional for my folks to have large families.
So what happened with her? Why'd she turn?
She became a cleric to the crown,
Oh.
and left to work as a spy with the Gnomish Empire.
Oh. Why? That seems like a big middle finger to your entire culture that you. That's pretty messed up.
It like ruined our family's reputations for generations. But that was sort of the point because she was
Generation. I think it's just your generation currently. Or no, do you have older siblings that have?
Yes, I have siblings.
So generations would be true.
Yeah. It affected my parents too, so that's at least 2.
Oh, you're right. 3.
And I think my grandparents were alive during that, so 4 maybe even.
4.
Do you have any nieces or nephews?
Yes, definitely. It's all, I have a big family tree. I don't really talk to my uncles.
So that's 4 generations.
Anyway, that's besides the point. She left because she was mistreated for being a girl and competing with my oldest brother.
That's also pretty messed up.
Yeah, it is.
You guys have sexism?
Yeah, it sucks.
Huh.
Our village does anyway. It's not that
That
common in the
does
capital, it's just a backwater little town. That's behind the times and needs to catch up with the rest of the world.
Is there sexism in Lafaya?
Depends.
There's definitely racism in Althea.
That sounds about right.
And I know there's classism in your end.
Either I would.
Eh.
And you are the victim of it.
Yeah.
There's like a caste system.
There's like classism, racism, most isms.
The one thing that halflings will not accept is classism. If there is a classist within 10 miles of the halfling, they're likely unknown and they won't last much longer.
Because, I mean, nobles are pretty privileged. And the fact that they can make anyone explode if they want to.
See, this is the data takes care with arguing the rest of the world. You don't really have those. Then we have a man,
Sometimes people drown
but he doesn't do anything.
in air.
He just has the biggest house, so we gave him the title. And he doesn't do anything. He knows if he tried anything, he'd be deposed.
Yeah.
And that's in a small backwater town. They definitely is not any such nobility in the capital.
I mean, fashions. The bells are fun.
That's just, there's a lot. You know how it is. Arvium is, like, in opposition with the rest of the universe. It lives to be a contradiction. No, government? No, we don't got that here. We just like to do this dude mayor because we like his hat. He can't actually do anything there. He's just legally changed his name to mayor.
The Dash Mayor.
Yeah, it becomes part of his last name.
So would his children carry on that last name?
Yes. Unless they didn't want to, in which case they could just strike it from record. Yeah, I guess we just talk like this into the night.
You guys talk like this into the night. Nefer is large and almost full, and the other moons are getting close to full as well. It's nice, it's cool, and you continue your journey. That is where we're gonna leave it off for this episode, and we will see you all next time.
The ambient sounds in this episode are thanks to Sirenscape. Be sure to check them out at sirenscape.com. Thank you for listening.